Okay, there we go. Mic's on. So let's see. We're gonna go ahead, give Twitch some time to go and yell at me to put ads through, because for whatever reason, if I try to run the ads before the stupid little ad message pops up, there we go. Ads are about to start. If we don't wait for that stupid message to come on through, then it decides that it gets to run ads for 6 minutes back to back, and I want to throw Twitch into a bookshelf. I need to change that stupid name. I don't like the name anymore. I should have gotten a water refresh. I'm gonna put a fucking blanket on, dude. It's cold here. And my phone hit the floor. I got a phone call. Okay, we are back. We played this game for a while now, huh? Our battery's toast, but that's fine. Because we are just sitting in the garage. Bam. So, I could do all the stuff regarding the Tinker Station, because we do have like a bunch of anomalies on our vehicle, but as I said previously, it doesn't really seem to matter. And the reason I say that is because
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
okay, I mean, I was just gonna, you know, I wasn't even thinking about you, but you don't have to be like that. Okay. I mean, I guess we can recharge the battery. I'm not refilling the tank. Like, the tank's just gonna, like, because I leave the car running and the tank's just gonna... We have a little girlie. We have a little horse. I don't even know if this is a horse girl. I don't know what the hell you call her. She's a weird little android bobblehead we got. But we have her now, so that's fun. I have absolutely no idea where we're going. I really did not plan out this car ride. I also didn't even pay attention to the fact that if I swapped out the stuff on my car, to be honest with you. So, I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a lot of things on that one. And then there's some weird kind of tower that we haven't done over there. What else can we do in these other areas? So we can go G1, I think is the correct thing to do, just so we can get farthest. So we're just gonna go G1. And maybe we'll find that that anomaly we're still looking for. Probably not. That's hopeful thinking. I've not actually seen that anomaly clearly in all my time doing this. So I'm gonna go with we're probably not gonna see it, but we can cope or something. I don't know. We're gonna stop by this house. Because we have, I believe we have all the time in the world. I don't actually know that for a fact. Okay, we had to put it in park because we turned off our car before it did the whole thing. We have a second one of these, so once this breaks... You know, I thought our backup Tribar might have more storage than it does. Oops. Or might have more uses, not storage, but you know. You know what I mean. And if you don't, welcome to the channel. I don't really know what I mean half the time either, so we're in a great place here. I thought there was an upstairs. Oh. There's not really an upstairs, there's just a crate up in the attic space. Okay. Guess that's that. I do like the ambient music in this game, and I do also like the... It seems that when I shut the door, something my vehicle goes into drive, maybe. You know, is it unfortunate that I spun out like that? Sure. Am I very happy I didn't like crash into something as a direct result of that? Also, yeah, 100% yes on that front. I can This might seem a bit odd, but I'm going to...
My aching soul is durable.
I'm just gonna maintain my gas for the time being. I'll admit I don't really know what I do and don't need. Oh, I did not empty out my vehicle. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. That's on me. I thought I had done everything before I logged out of this game the other night, and I guess I didn't. I keep putting myself into... Okay, so that's gotta be something. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get these plates. Plates might not be something that we're inherently in need of, but, you know... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. They are still very valuable. There. I'm sorry, what's in my hand right now? One of the pearls. Let's get that the hell out of my... Let's get that out of my hands. Look at my steering wheel. It's two, it's like 2 wrenches or something. Now that's because I chose to do that. That's not like, my car is an absolute pile of junk. In fact, it's gotten a lot better than one since it was an absolute pile of junk. What in the world is this? I mean, I guess it's a gas station, which makes sense, but like at the same time, it... So I'm just curious. That shouldn't... I guess it's just part of the automatic thing. Okay, fine, be that way. Eventually I hit the right part of the car. Steel panel, abandoned car stuff, whatever. Hey Sil, how are you doing today? What's today? Today's Tuesday, right? How's your Tuesday going? I have an MRE. Do I need anything with this? Oh, it's a workbench. Is there a dumpster I can be a friend with? Friendly dumpster. I was gonna say no dumpster pearl, but there it is. There's our pearl. I can leave the MRE. I don't need the MRE. Doing good. Have a meeting with auditors in a few minutes, so I'll have to go lurk pretty quick. Yeah, that's fine. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun at your auditors meeting. Yeah, you know. I'm a great conversationalist. Can't you tell? Just have fun in your auditors meeting. I don't know. Some people like auditing. Some people like that, right? That's a thing people enjoy sometimes. Maybe, I don't know. Cough. What's this? Oh, I dropped my tool. No, I didn't drop this. Did I drop this? Oh, I just can't hold it in my hands. I guess it was a free item. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take free items. That's the wrong one. The one in my hands is the one I want out. This is the one I want in my inventory. Okay. Cool. Now let's just... go ahead and drop that in too. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean... Where could this other anomaly be? What is that? It's just a friendly dumpster that just got spawned in? I'll take it, friendly dumpster companions. I'll take random friendly dumpster. I wonder if I have to scan that somehow. But like, I feel like that's very difficult to scan. And the reason I feel that way is because like, I'd have to get out of the car in time to notice it, and then hopefully... like... Oh, interesting. If I turn on the... If I turn off my wipers, I think it turns, or like it breaks the, like it breaks the car. So that might be one of our anomalies, or not anomalies, but one of our it's just a regular dumpster. I don't need this scrapper. I'm holding on to 2 of the better scrappers right now, so I don't really need a poor one. I don't know if I have an engineering kit on me. Do I have an electrical kit on me? I do. Okay. That is good. What is this? Regular hand vac. We just got a second one of those, so we don't really need another. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Shut this. the storm or whatever irregularity is coming in, so I prefer not to completely ruin my vehicle right now. So, take more paint, I guess. I don't really use paint. I should probably like either recycle it or just not pick it up, to be perfectly honest with you. Do have to find whatever this other anomaly is. I'm still just at a loss. We're stopping here real quick. We're just gonna refill our gas. And also loot the back of these cars. We don't really care about the fronts right now. Oh, there we go. That's our get out of here car scared. But we're basically already out, so it doesn't really matter. That is the GTFO alarm, and we're fine for GTFO. What is this little bobble we got? Why am I not going forward? Nope. Oh, it's because I didn't actually end up turning the car on. And not only did I not end up turning the car on, I didn't get the gas I said I was going to get. 10 out of 10. Just to quickly check, we did have the gas tank that's over here. That is full. Okay, we're fine on that front then. Okay, we're safe to leave. Would love to know what that other anomaly is. Because we still haven't scanned it, which means that we're still missing possibly some kind of ability or some sort of unlockable thing. Was there, I guess there was no other choice to barely plugged. What does that mean? Violent voltage and barely plugged. None of that makes any sense to me. Oh, that was weird. Repairing my other stuff. Let's get back on a road, shall we? So I can actually see. We have a long way to go as far as like, uh-oh. What's our deal here? Hold on. Trying to see why. Doesn't look like we have any issues as far as, like, I don't know what the frame rate drops are, because, like, it's not the... I thought maybe there was something, like, chewing through our memory or something, but it doesn't look like that's the case, so I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Guess for the time here, we're just back to the game. If we run into any problems, we can try to address it later. I do not want to go off this bridge, I can clearly see that. Okay, there could be like a maintenance tunnel in here, which my headset died for a hot second, or disconnected for a hot second, so it came through the TV. Holy shit, dude, this bridge system is pretty long. I could very easily go over the edge if I, you know, played worse. Oh god, you know what? Maybe just driving through that is the better option, rather than trying to drive slightly around it and then nearly careen off the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, so a couple of things here that we want actually. So the lights are good value. Okay, let's... You know, maybe the flares were the better choice. I regret putting my flares away, because at least the flares, I could see while I was doing these sorts of things, whereas this doesn't really help. We want the lead shielding because we want these lead platelets. They help us upgrade ourselves. They like give us the ability to go like leaded jackets and things like that that protect us. So we just want one of these. So that's one of our shredders broken, which is fine. Want to make sure that we got all of our plates. Looks like we did. Which means that we can just take this light bulb and... Okay. That's good. Oh, that was the car off. Oops. Thought the car was off. Ooh. I'm currently, if you're confused, trying to get situated where I can attempt to go and get this fuel nozzle into our car. could also have gone and taken off the tires on that guy, on that truck. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. I don't know what we're missing at this point. I know we're missing fabric. Considering I spent like all of our fabric, so I do know that I need fabric. Sometimes I feel like these all-terrain tires are doing less for our stability than our lower tier tires did. It says we're like standing right on top of one. Oh, it's because it's hidden by the trees. Fair enough. Hello, vehicle? Hello? Hello? Stop! Ah, we got brought into some kind of storm. Okay, we're just gonna leave. I thought about going and getting the others, that other section, but with the storm basically just being all over that fuck, I'm not gonna bother. We will come over here though, because as we said previously, we do want these plates. And the electronics and wires and things like that that come from these guys are also very important. So, we want those as well. I think that's everything. It like might give me scrap metal if I were to like break it down further. But we don't really need scrap metal that way. We do need to kind of worry about our electricity volumes.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a lot, but I also
I just spun up.
the tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when
Well, there's a couple of these. All in fairly close proximity, actually.
can't know what could.
I could go and take the stuff from the Squire. I'll just choose to ignore it for now. I can't open that for the time being, although that is an unfortunate amount of chemicals and things like that. Oh, maybe I can... Can I, like, scan this or something? It's just called hot dust. Never mind, we already scanned it before. It was worth looking at. It was worth looking at. I thought these get, like, sent to the car or something. Uh-oh. It's fine. I guess it doesn't get sent to the car? Or does it only get sent to... Like, only some of them get sent to some parts of the car, maybe. So, like, they won't always get sent to the car. I don't know why I keep, like, trying to check a map that I can't see anything out of. The storm makes me a bit more uncomfortable. Maybe we just like... The storm doesn't even actually, like, mean anything either, it's just, it makes me uncomfortable. But there's a tree of light. Use this real quick, so... Just kind of do any kind of little repairs. That whole segment was G1. I thought... What? What? So... Could theoretically go there. I don't think I have any plans to. Eerie Darkness I also don't want to deal with. Pernicious Pickpockets. Pickpockets have increased range. Bubblegum Buddy, Abductor, Pufferfish, Beating Heart. So these pickpockets are the anomaly that we haven't seen on this road. So let's go there, I guess. Let's go D1. Let's see if we can't find the pickpockets. love to find some salamander eggs or anything while we're kind of in this area. Need a whole bunch of salamander eggs. I was gonna say, I see the housing thing on the map, but I don't see the house. I need to not have the internal light on. Okay, this one's fine. More cloth is huge for us. I'll take the battery jumper, actually. I might actually need that. Depending on how our batteries ultimately fare. Go ahead and get these all out, because they don't automatically leave our inventory, but we don't want them or need them here. Let's turn off our inside batteries, we don't need those. Our inside lights, to save our batteries. Should learn the English language a bit better, yeah. It's only been like my main language for the last 30 years. You'd think I could have a better grasp of it at this point, but working vocabulary and all that isn't very good. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. We lost the radio. Excuse me.
¿Dónde están tus amigos? ¿O tus amigos? No te preocupes. Cocina con cariño. Hoy cocinaremos una pizza.
Thought I saw something.
Con sal, sin agua y sin aceite. Pero a continuación les voy a contar cómo lo pueden preparar y con eso entonces es una noche. No se vayan, música de fondo. Pa, para, pa, 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 para, pa, 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 para.
I hear noises. I also don't like see any of the like anomaly things unless maybe like there's like this long highway segment. I'm still trying to understand this game even after like 20 plus hours of playing it. Maybe, oh fuck, oh we dodged it, we're brilliant. We're brilliant because we took our eyes off the road and we managed to not die. So maybe on like when there's these highway segments, it's like there's a long stretch of highway because it's not giving us the ability to pick anything, right? So I guess is Pernicious Pickhawk. Okay, so we weren't even in the area yet. So that's like just getting through like a highway segment. And now we're in the zone. We're in the auto zone. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go hit up these other spots over on our left side for the, actually, I should really just do this to save myself quite a bit of things, such as vehicle health. Also, I do see over here. Okay, we're going that direction anyway when we leave, so never mind. I'll come back. Don't get distracted. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. What's that? Is that the pickpocket? It is. Okay. I have an ability that makes it so that they can't steal things out of my hands, so I don't really think I have to be worried about the pickpocket. Okay, well, that's less good. I was kind of hoping I'd get to... What is that? What is it holding? Is it holding something of mine? Oh, I really didn't empty my vehicle. Oh my goodness, all of a sudden there's like a bajillion things. What do you have here? Oh, you fucking stole my headlight out of my car? You taint! I wanted to stick around and get more of those. I mean, I probably can actually, so let's not be a coward. Fuck you. Get out over to these areas, because like it's the yellow one first, so the yellow's fine. We also can get these. I need salamander eggs. Marsh eggs, sorry, not salamander eggs. Whatever. Doesn't matter, it's the same shit as far as I'm concerned. I need them. Whether I get the name right or not, it doesn't matter, I still need them. standing in a hotbed of radiation. Where are we on the map? Okay, so technically. Okay, well, you know what? Thanks. You think you're harassing me, but instead you're kind of helping me. Okay, well, now you're just harassing me. Excuse me? Where'd all my fucking gas go? All my gas just got like yoinked. What the hell? That's not good. How'd that even happen? Did I like miss it when like the pickpocket like yoinked all of our gas or something? Or what'd I miss? Now we need to find more gas. Can't do it here though. And we're even out of fucking battery. What? What happened here? Oh, wait. One of the anomalies in this area was like gas goes quicker or something, wasn't it? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna scarf down canned food while I run to this thing. Those two are fighting, so I'm fine with that. We're just leaving. We are just ski-daddling. The only thing we're likely to do... Uh-oh. Right, we don't have... Oh! Internal lights versus external lights are on different power sources? Is that how that works? Is there a way to change that so I have 0 internal light and just only external light? Why is our vehicle getting hammered the way it is? Not great. Couple good pieces of good news here. We found some more eggs. So if I like I was gonna say, how do I crouch? Can I break these? It was worth a shot. I think at least. I want to definitely not get hit by that. Ooh, all of this out, all the eggs, all the marsh eggs. Let's go. Would really have liked to have gotten some fuel out of these, but that's fine. Can't always get fuel. Maybe we'll find some more cars along the road and we'll be fine then. Yeah, okay, it looks like when I shut off my looks like when I shut off the what's it called? I'm riding the struggle bus of English language right now, hold on. Oh boy, I need gas. Okay, I mean at least there's some gas in here. It's not much, but I'll take any and all gas I can get at the moment. We'll be stopping at like every car that we see at this point because we are desperate. I don't really know how we lost all of it, but we did, so nothing really to unfortunately say or do about that. Oh, what the hell? What's this? Free chemicals? Don't mind if I do. I wouldn't be surprised if those were like in my inventory already and they just like somehow accidentally spilled out, so. I'll grab them where I can. I could also... gas truck, gas truck, gas truck, gas truck. Oh, we're saved. Gas truck. We will be taking a lot of radiation for this, though. But to be honest with you, I can make first aid kits. And our health isn't really even going down that quickly, so I'm not really gonna worry about it. Whatever we can do to refill all of our gas is far more important. Okay. Fantastic. What kind of wheels do you have? off-road? Well, don't mind if I do. We are good to pack everything up. Uh-oh. Once we get into the next zone, outside of this whole like radiation issue, ads are starting in 3 minutes, so I think I'll just run them while we're sitting in this screen. Meteorite medley. Meteorites are plentiful. What does meteorites are plentiful mean, though? Like, what does that? What does that mean for me? It also looks like there's another like whatever station in these two places, which I don't really want to activate. So I want to go further. Well, maybe not. So this is where we were. We actually just completed this one. We could actually just go right to A4. But there's a lot of stuff in here I'd like to like see. So I'd probably will do A8. A7 also is like a decent one with a lot of stuff we haven't done, but I think I'd rather go A8. Alright, we're gonna run ads. I'm gonna refresh my drink, and we'll just be sitting on this screen. So we'll be right back. Now, Maddie, are you asking me how am I as a car streamer? Or are you asking me how is the car, comma, streamer? Now, that is my question to you. And also, Maddie, how are you doing today? Oh. Well, I think I'm being molested. Yeah. I'm being molested by the bubblegum buddies. So aside from that, I think I'm doing... Yeah. Did you see that? They were yoinking me. What the fuck did they take? You know what? I don't care. Whatever they took. It looks like they took scrap metal. I really do not care. No! Let go! I'm being molested! I do not approve! I am doing pretty alright today. I wanted to come back to this game for a bit, and I hadn't played it the other day, so... Just wanted to come back, enjoy it some more. Because I have been enjoying it. The game's become a lot more enjoyable now that I don't have to necessarily fix my vehicle. Well, I figured out better ways to fix my vehicle, for one. So like it doesn't take as long. I have more resources, so I'm not really hemming and hawing about, you know, what I can spend resources on, what I can't spend resources on. So I've been enjoying this game more as we've been actually able to, you know, hit the roguelike aspects of it. What are these? Oh, these are the Olympian things that I need. Magnetic arm. Oh, it needs the magnetic, but needs the other one. That's a bit of a problem. It needs the magnetic hammer, and I can't craft the magnetic hammer from my bag, can I? From the back of my car, can I? Shit. How do I get the limb magnets? I don't know how to get limb magnets. Ow, I just hit my head. Okay, that's a problem. I need limb magnets. How do I get over there, actually? Do I just go like... I have a bad feeling about what I'm about to do. But we'll see. Thrive, not just survive, if you will. Yeah. Exactly the kind of thought process there. How are you doing today, Maddie? How's everything been going with you? It's your last week of classes, correct? Am I correct in that, or do you still have a couple more? Low-key bad, we're out here stressed. Is it because of like tests, or is it just because of like all the other like side projects you got going on? Oh, fuck me. Guys, Gravity's a hell of a drug. Oh god. I don't know if I know that song, Maddie. Then again, I'm not really one to remember songs as part of the issue that occurs in my life. I mean, I'm gonna yoink this. This is happening. I don't know what that anomaly is. Titan's bow. Doesn't seem very friendly. Well, I hope things end up working out for you, Maddie, as far as your classes and everything go. So. Hey! Molesty buddies. Stop it. Leave my car alone. The car nearly just got dropped on my head. The car nearly just absolutely crushed my skull. I mean, that's what they are. They're like just like weird little groups of like, look at them. Oh. You can't see them right now. Look at them. That's all they do. Look, that's all they're doing. Not wrong, yeah. I mean, if I was, you know, I'd love to hear it, but I mean, that's what they're doing. Where am I? Why am I lost? Why am I fucking lost? Oh, because I'm going in the wrong direction. That would lead to some inclination. Oh, wait, what are those? I recognize that my car is going to roll backwards, but I wanted to see what these are, and apparently they're not something I can scan anyway, so whatever. Who is this little anime babe on your dashboard, by the way? I don't know. So, you can just get... So, I had, like, a Spaceman bobblehead. So, like, there's just, like, items you can, like, find out in the world that you're, like, you bring them back to your shop, and you can just, like, add things to it. So, like, my steering wheel is, like, these two, like, wrenches or something, because I made it that way. Like, it was a regular steering wheel. There's, like, customization. Like, I have a little arrow here, because I put it there. I used to have a cactus. Yeah, she's just a swag item. Same with, like, I have, like, a hood ornament that I put on there. I had this little blimp, and I have this, like, berry there, too. Like, these are all just things I picked up in the world that I got to put on my car. That steering wheel? Yeah. Technically, this is one of the swag items. Technically. But yeah, no, we got this little blimp. And then we got this strawberry that's out there dangling over the yonder. Or not strawberry, that's like a raspberry or something. Some kind of berry. We have a couple more of them inside of like inside of our bags right now, like inside of our storage. We just have to actually get back and load them in. Okay, so now we're finally back on the road. Lovely, love to see it. We did manage to scan a couple new things. Yeah, we also like can apply paint and stuff. We have decals and paint. I wasn't really doing anything with those for the longest time. Oh, hello. Are you anything new for me? Abandoned Squire, so we can just shred the doors. So I was playing around with it, which is why we have all these like fire decals, and why our car's like black right now. But that was really me just like being like, what do these actually do? How do these actually operate? More so than I actually like how this looks. But yeah, there's like all sorts of stuff you can do with the car. And now that I'm like actually like, you know, as we've said, thriving, quote unquote, in a sense, I am no longer like terrified of just trying to exist. Olympium fragment, huge. Can't hold it at the moment. We got a limb magnet, also huge. Don't know how or what to do with that. Can you make it look like Lightning McQueen or Herbie the Love Bug? Well, I think we'd have a bit of an issue with both of those, unless you're just talking color scheme, because our problem with that is that we are a station wagon. We are, regardless of anything else, we are still going to end up being a station wagon. But if you just mean color scheme, then maybe. But yeah, we're not gonna be able to just be ka-chowing, unfortunately. Do you know how like I would have like? I think there's an alive station wagon in Cars. There might be. Oh yeah, there aren't there? Don't they like cross through? Wait, is there? Let's see. Station wagon Cars movie. I know they're like the vans that come through. I mean, there's okay. It looks like there are a number of station wagons. I don't know. Like they have names, but I have absolutely no idea. I guess they're from the TV series. Oh wait, no. Linda Weathers, known as the others as Mrs. the King. Okay, so Mrs. the King, who is in the first Cars movie, all the others look to be from like Cars 3, a comic. Oh, one of them is from Cars 2, or like a short, or like the TV series or something. But yeah, Mrs. the King would be the only one that was from like the original movie. A lot of them are from like Cars 3. But like a lot of these guys are apparently from like a demolition derby thing in the third movie. I didn't know there was a car. Why did I not know there was a car TV series? There was even a Mater Shorts series.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this
Man,
on me.
you think you know it? Oh, what the hell? 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 What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh goodness. What is it doing? Oh, okay. Time to leave. Time to leave. I don't know what that thing's doing, but it's not doing anything helpful. So it's time to leave. I want whatever that thing is. Actually, it's probably just an explosive barrel. So you know what? Maybe I don't. Holy shit! We need to leave. Come on. Get out. Come on. Come on. Time to go. Fuck you! Stop destroying my vehicle, please. Thank you. Like, damn. What the fuck? back tire's broken.
The rain will fall, the wind will blow,
Okay.
na na na. The tracks will
We need a hot second.
below, na na na. They may control the money's.
I like the songs in this game are very. I like the sounds in this game. The songs in this game. The only how are you gonna explain this to the guys at the Jiffy Lube? We're the only ones at the Jiffy Lube. We basically own that bitch at this point. No one else is there. Also, you missed it, Maddie. One of the 3 people that we were talking to, when I say talking, I mean they were talking at us and talking amongst each other while we just drove around. Unfortunately, one of our gay lovers is dead. And I'm sorry to break that to you, but one of our gay lovers is dead.
A mysterious yellow growth we found near the exclusion zone that I think is a vegetable.
No, the woman is straight.
When I harvested it. We've sliced it and we've topped it with some Parmesan, basil.
The 2 guys were gay lovers. The old lady is or was married, but her husband died when this all went down.
The taste is reminiscent of a soft-boiled egg. My stomach feels like
Straight, I believe when I say. Well, okay, I shouldn't say straight. She was in a heterosexual relationship. She was married to another man. So, do we know that she's not bi or anywhere across the spectrum? Technically, no. We don't know that. But she was married to a husband.
My grandmother baked oatmeal cookies when I was 7. All in all, though, I think that what we're calling the Royal Guinea is a resounding success. 4 out of 5, I'll make it again. Until next time, then. This is Dennis Wiley, the Vatican Gourmet, reminding you to treat each meal as though it was your last.
Fun lore fact, I actually started this whole apocalypse to kill her husband and get with her. I'm so sad one of the dudes died, no. Yeah, it sounded like the big, so it sounded like there was kind of like a burly dude. And then it sounded like there was the lean, nerdy guy. And we lost the big burly dude. Obviously, I don't know what the fuck these characters look like since we only heard them across the radio, but going off of how they sounded, we lost the big burly guy. Yeah. Their nerdy guy was very sad that their lover died. Not our himbo, exactly. Unfortunately, I do believe we lost our himbo. It's okay, Maddie. You personally still have Groose. He's in the big gym in the sky. I don't think there's a gym here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think there's. Oh wait, I didn't fix the fucking. I didn't fix the wheel. The wheel still has a hole in it. Sealing kit. There we go. Where's the Groose channel for redemption in this chat? Why am I not seeing the Groose button? Maddie, there's some troubling news for you. Groose also died in the explosion. It truly is unfortunate. Truly, a series of unfortunate events have befallen our world. Yes, unfortunately, Groose was spirited away. Maddie, if you could have Groose in every video game, would you? Would you choose to bring Groose into every video game? Like if you could just add in like Maddie's mod, and Maddie's mod just like Groose gets added to every video game Maddie plays. But like they replace a random character. So like Groose just like isn't just like a character that's added. Groose is now like, I don't like these fucking boxes, man. They're spooky. Can I like scan the boxes? Are they anomalies that I can scan? They're called shakers. I don't like. No, that's called a ticking tumbler. Why are you lying to me, game? I could have scanned them before. Fuck you. I want to know what Groose has to say about some of these games. Does Groose have a voice? I guess Link is the one that doesn't have a voice, right? Everyone else talks. It's just Link that doesn't ever fucking say words. He just goes, yeah! And then everyone goes, good job, Link! This guy's an idiot. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Where do I get in at? We blogging this hoe? Don't worry, Maddie. We're Oh, I need to not be like I'm like reading the chat while also slowly like dying from radiation poisoning. Oops. What is that thing? Hello? Hello? What are you? Radiant Dredge? What the fuck does that mean? What do you do? Where's my vehicle? Sorry for causing a ruckus? Maddie, don't be sorry for causing a ruckus. I need the ruckus. I need something. Otherwise, if without you here, and when you leave, chat will die. The ruckus is a part of existence. I can eat my food, and then I should have enough space for this canned air. Sorry, pressurized cartridges, not canned air. Dredge mentions. Yo! Dredge the game? I still have to play Dredge the game. Have you played it, Maddie? That is a car light. Oh. What the fuck is that? Big time? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I have it downloaded. It's part of Game Pass, so I have it. I just haven't played it, but it was definitely one of those games that like looked like pretty cool, and I just hadn't gotten around to it. I don't care about those. But yeah, it's definitely one of those games I have downloaded. I do want to play it. It's just a matter of like I have too many of these like roguelike games currently started, and so I don't want to like throw in another game at the moment. Oh shit, I can turn explosives into things I need. The problem is I need to find explosives for that to matter. What the hell-y? What are we talking about? Don't like that fucking noise. Don't need the Can I like blow those up in some fashion? Like, I feel like if I get too close to it, they're gonna explode, which isn't what I need or want in my life. Just those weird car lights from before. Yeah. Is there anything else? I thought maybe there'd be like more stuff. What happens if I like whack this? Am I gonna die? I mean, clearly it explodes, right? Like 100% that thing explodes. I'd love to be able to deduce something about these things, but I don't think I can. Oh, there it exploded. Oh, there we go. There's our... We found out. Okay, I actually should go and grab those. Oh, I am slightly irradiated here. Did not notice that. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Don't like that noise very much. There was something still out here I wanted the plasma. Yeah, we gotta hit him with the Scooby-Doo. What's your favorite Scooby-Doo? What's your favorite Scooby-Doo? What's your favorite Scooby-Doo? There we go, that's English. Do I have a home base, or is the car the base? The home base is the gas station that we stay at. So like every time we come back from the movies or the show, either or both, doesn't really matter, you know, whatever. Let's get these magnets going. I need these magnets something bad actually, so I'm really happy to go and turn scrap into the limb magnets, because I don't know. Do I even know how to make limb magnets? You never actually watched Scooby-Doo? Oh. What were you watching on? What did you watch Cartoon Network at all? Like, what channels were you on? Were you Nickelodeon? Were you just SpongeBobbing? Or were you one of those people that was like fancy and had like the Disney Channel? We were Nick and Disney family. Yeah, I didn't get to watch cool stuff because my younger brothers, so we ended up watching a lot of like toddler shows. Big oof. They call that the big oof. Let's get this explosive out of our hand, yeah. Cartoon Network was too crass? Too crass?
Weather for a hike.
You know what? In a way, I guess I get that. A lot of the Cartoon Network shows were generally not liked in our household either.
For a nap. Ah, no. Slap for your scrap. No.
Oh, I'm
A nap for your
100%
scrap.
buying that, actually.
That one is technically true.
The Olympium door, we're buying that.
So excited.
Why? Because I literally can't. I can't make those myself at the moment. So I'm 100% getting the.
Goodness, what are you in a rush for? Does it smell bad out there?
100% getting one of these doors. Uh-oh. I can't make them at the moment. I don't have all the materials for them. So. Bam. Technically, I could probably just shred this now. Cartoon Network. Well, yeah, obviously not too crass for you. I don't know what the hell would be too crass for you. You literally are like the living embodiment of crass at this point in time. I wanted to make more. Wait, hold on. I wanted to see if can I make limb magnets? Are limb magnets one of the things I can make? I can't craft this anyway because I need a better gear bench. Well, okay. Well, as a child, I was a perfect angel at all times, just like I am today. But yeah, no, we weren't. A lot of Cartoon Network shows were not very appreciated in our house. We weren't allowed to watch like Ed, Edd and Eddy, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I think those are like the main two that I can remember, but like they made up a pretty large block of Cartoon Network at the time. So we weren't able to. We weren't supposed to watch those shows. We got our way a bit with Courage the Cowardly Dog. But Ed, Edd and Eddy was, not so much. Courage looks scary, to be honest. Yeah, but that's fine. It was weird. It was allowed to be that way. The issue with Courage and Ed, Edd and Eddy is, obviously, Ed, Edd and Eddy, they said, shut up. Which is a bad no-no word, which, you know, we don't say today. You know, definitely don't say any words worse than shut up nowadays. And Courage the Cowardly Dog said stupid. So shut up and stupid were big problems. Also, has my car been draining my fuel tank this entire time? Because I have not been actively paying attention. The answer is yes. There's another one of these trees around. that was closer to one of our yellow vehicles that I wanted to siphon gas out of. I guess I'm just not going to find it right now, so I think I'll just leave. Why do parents hate shut up? Because it's insubordination. Because it's mean language. It's not nice words. Despite, you know, my dad now yelling it at the dog near constantly, right? Like... Like, my mom is the one who taught us all to swear. My mom has actually been very good about not swearing. Like, it's like a very low... Like, my mom really doesn't swear. What the hell's that noise? Oh, shit, that fucker. Okay. My dad, on the other hand, is, like, not good at that. So... Will you fuck off? I'm trying to siphon gas in peace, and you're doing whatever the fuck you're doing. My once youngest brother was in high school. My mom's always been quite good about that. Shit, I needed to go to that limb magnet thing again. Oh, fuck. I wanted to, oh, it's over, it's over there. I don't know how to get limb magnets. I don't know how to make them. I don't know if I have to do this, like, scrap thing or not. It's just the easiest thing to do. So if I have the ability to get them right now, I'm gonna get as many as I can because I don't actually need scrap metal, as far as I can tell. The uh-oh spaghetti-o alarm. Oh, those explode. We know that now. Well, we knew that before, but... Did the machine just fucking break? No. Damn it! Fuck you. Okay, well... Shit. I wish throwing duct tape on it would make it not be exploded. That would be nice. That would be convenient. Fortunately, I think we're just kind of hosed. I'm gonna hit this one that's out over here, the large one, and then I think I'm gonna activate the portal and get on out. I was like, did my wheels broken? No, my wheels are fine. Hey, molesty bot, stop. Stop molesting. Molesty, no molesting. Hey! Time for shenanigans. Just a drive. Yeah, no, my dad was never very good at the whole don't say bad words thing. Ow, I thought those were safe. My mom was though. My mom still is. She's just not really a swearer. Oh. That thing's just gonna explode. I really should have just picked those guys up and thrown them then, huh? That's on me, that's on me. Rather than, like, suction them to me and then get mad when they blow up in my face, right? The more you learn. But yeah, this is our base of operations right here. We just kind of operate
Fresh new
out of this
upgrade waiting for you,
garage.
driver. Straight out of the oven.
Get the overdriver from Oppie's Pneumatube. Overcharger.
What do you
arc
think,
mod.
Francis?
It could work.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the ARC device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the Ark will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding. This sounds like a lot.
Matt, what did we...
Arc device smart's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
Maddie, what did we just talk about? We just talked about how Francis just lost his lover, and you're already coming in to flirt? That's insensitive, Maddie. That's insensitive. We can use Limb for improved electroplating, bond metals that we can never before. It's a revolution. Oh my god. Oh god, my hand. He's not allowed even to mourn in peace before the thirsters come out. Truly, we live in a society. How does Groose feel about this, Maddie? How do you think this makes Groose feel? Does Groose not matter to you anymore? Does it just come and go? Go-kart steering wheel? Okay, we're going with the go-kart steering wheel. We're going with the... Yep. We're doing the go-kart steering wheel. He's a polyamory king. Deuce is grading Link and... Maddie, don't you fucking dare say that to me ever again. Groose is not dating Link or Zelda, let alone and. Don't you fucking dare. Hi, Sil, welcome back. He literally is. Maddie, he is not. Why do you think... Why would Link or Zelda ever date Groose? Why would they ever date Groose? Have you seen Groose? Sil? Don't do this to me. Sil, no, you can't do, you know what, everyone's banned. Everyone's getting banned. I can't have this in my chat. Hi, Picto, thank you for the sub. I need to do something with that resub. Hollywood's Hyrule. I can't fucking read, man. I can't fucking read. God damn it. I can't even refute things because I can't read. Bro's flustered thinking about Groose he can't read. Is that what's going on? I'm all hot and bothered over Groose that I can't fucking read. Okay, we got some pearls. We got some dumpster pearls. What else we got in here? I don't think we can do anything with the corrosive fucker right now. Do we have any of the wet ones? We have an electric one. Oh, we do have a wet one. Good pin, good pin. Oh, you know what? Fine, fuck you. Fine, fuck you. It stays, but fuck you. I died in Fortnite? Oh, yeah, you deserve that. I need to still do, what is it? Like, to go and get, like, the pink teddy bear costume, you have to do, like, a bunch of, like, party with friends stuff. And I still have to do that. And that goes away, like, fairly soon, I believe. Okay. The ship name is Gruzelink. Why does that bother me so much more? Why does that bother me so much fucking more, dude? Oh god. Truly unrelated, but there really was unironically good webcomic I read about Zelda, and they canonically made all three of them dates, so in my brain I'm just like, yeah, sure, this is actually does not help, lol. Oh, you don't think Gruzelink helps? You think Gruzelink's bad? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that is exactly what you said. I missed the part where you actually replied to that message, and I was like, is that what she's referring to? It's like, once again, cannot read, confirmed. Okay. I will be right back. We are gonna just, like... Well, I mean, ads are gonna start, so I'm just gonna play ads, and we'll be right back. But, continue to talk amongst yourselves about the best ship name for Groose, Zelda, Link, and, I will go drink bleach. And, we'll be back after these short messages. Okay. Well, so during our ad break, let's have a quick recap. Picto decided to be an absolute fuck nugget and added a bunch of Groose memes. Uh, much to Maddie's ecstatic. No, I'm your best mod. You're quite literally, I think, my only mod. Um, I think you are quite literally my only mod. Tune in next week for my best mod removal any percent run. I don't think it's gonna be next week. I don't think that's a good run percent. I ate a bag of Smart Food popcorn because those are my favorite snack, and we finally have them in the house in a bag size that so there's like the big chain stores like Sam's Club and whatnot that sell things in like the bulk. We had bought a bag of these things like ages ago. Or a giant box. It's a giant box of like 50 bags. And we had bought it, and every single bag, or like, not every single, like 75% of all of the bags in the box weren't properly sealed. Just flat out, like, the sealing machine broke, and so they just weren't even remotely sealed correctly. So we had to return them, and then we didn't get another new bag for like another new box for months at a time. But we finally got one. Stop adding more grooves. God damn. It's just gonna keep getting more grooves. Meanwhile, I'm trying to like go and be like, hey Picto, can you make me I'm trying, like, you're like, I paid real American dollars to go and get the Grooster meme made, and I'm like, Picto, how much money do I have to pay you in Final Fantasy 14? That's the way to get fucking banned. That's the way to get removed. Is fucking do a Groose Mpreg. Speaking of Mpreg though, I do have to make something for the channel. For what the fuck is that? Is that a whole ass engine? No. Speaking of Mpreg, I do have to like make some sort of Maddie, you were there! Why are you saying speaking of Mpreg? Prus. That should be illegal. We have to go and get like The Rock pregnant. I honestly, I need to go back and fucking watch that VOD again, really. Because I need to know what we said it was. I think it was like a sub goal. And it was just going to be a sub goal relating to like, okay, let's see. This should be able to shock it open. A mounted guitar. Oh, skateboards. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Mpreg from Peak? Yeah, exactly. Like, I know what it was from, and I know, like, what we were referring to, and it was, like, for, like, sub-goal, but it's a matter of, like... figuring out where it goes from there. And so I thought go and bring that back out just to see. What is this? A PNW love sticker. What is that? We can get a horse girl. Oh, Pacific Northwest. That's what that is. Where do those go? Where do those end up? Oh, they're on like the back of the thingy. Shout out to the Pacific Northwest. Huh? Maddie, you're in Chicago. I have a disease called being from Seattle and it's terminal. Oh, that sucks. Do they know when you're gonna do you know when they're gonna put you down? When your funeral is and all that? No, it does not. Oh, okay. I thought because we were saying it's terminal and that like I thought we were just going with it's bad. But okay. Apparently I was wrong. Seattle's great if you just ignore everything that happened before there since like 2010-ish. Well, the good news, Maddie, is I don't know what I can't ignore it because I don't know. So that's the good news. Yeah, I'm actually dying after the stream. This is my last meal. Well, Maddie, I'm glad that you got to spend your time here with us today as your last meal, but also at the same time, I'm sorry this is your last meal. But I guess in a sense, at least you got some Groose out of it. So you know what? Maybe that's all you needed in your final moments was just some additional Groose. Oh, I can upgrade the workbench. Holy shit. I need more circuit boards. I can make circuit boards, that's fine. I asked for Germa, they said Cella okay instead. I said, yeah, here we are. Well, you know, Germa's busy. And yeah, you might also want to like send an angry letter or something, or put something in your obituary about the Make-A-Wish Foundation, because they kind of fucked you on that one. I mean, you know what? Only one of you has Groose emotes. I suppose for your purposes that is a benefit. Much to my own dismay, that is a benefit for you, yes. just gonna put these in the back of the car. Oh, I can 100% just like drop those. I don't even care anymore about these. Oh, wait, I can just scrap it. Go in the scrapper. Apparently I can't. Apparently throwing it at the thing was not working. There. Or all the... Anyway, all the car sounds in these menus are so tasty. Yeah, I mean, it's really surprising just how, like... part of why this game works so well is that there's just so much satisfying noise. If the game didn't have, like, have the noises it has, it would not be nearly as good. Oh, I forgot to make more, doodads. I forgot to make more, circuit boards. Yeah, whatever these fragments are, or not the fragments, whatever the limit, however you make, you're supposed to make the other things. So we want that. I don't actually know what improving this does. At this point, I'm just like buying upgrades to see what it just changes. Oh gosh, that got big. Fancy. What is this? Incident board. Record the number of runs since your last, you know. That just seems fun. HBO Max Marathon at Cella's. I mean, I have HBO Max. So just keep track of past. 3 trips without an accident. I guess technically it counted the other events as an accident. I wouldn't consider it an accident. The game kind of hosed me on purpose. So, is it truly an accident if the game fucks me in the ass? And I did do that for a while. I did like just stream for people, different things. Obviously not for pay. And that's not like for legally covering my ass. It's like, literally there was no point to fucking bother with that. Hi Reese! Hope you're doing alright today. Hope you got a lot of work done with your drawings and everything, but since you're lurking, I'm not gonna pry into everything, so. I just hope your day's going alright, and thanks for stopping in. Shit. Okay. Okay, I need a lot more of the Olympium fragments. The Lazarus device, excuse me? What is a remnant ghost? What is nitro... a juke? Wait, what? I wasn't reading any of these things because I was so far away from them, but now that I'm like actually here... Okay, I need unstable. I need like a lot of unstable, so I should probably try to find areas that offer me a decent bit of unstable so I can pick those up. Reese's already gone. She was here and she's gone. Okay, so what can we make? Looks like we can just make the lab coat. What are we still missing? We need swamp coral. We already have everything upgraded there. We need more carbon fiber glass, which we can make, so that's actually fine. Anti-static gloves, we need more marsh eggs. Plasma, we need one more for the insulated jumpsuit, technically. So more carbon fiber is just what we need for these. So actually, if I just made carbon fiber right now, I could get these. So let's just do that real quick. So I'll make the leaded lab coat with some fabric. We'll make the carbon fiber shirt. Make the sealed suit. And we'll make the corrosive. There. So now we need more fabric, still need the marsh eggs, swamp coral, and all that jazz. But we have a lot of upgrades for ourselves now. Look at all those. Look at all those blue icons on the side telling us that we got nice, pretty things. Look at them all. Okay, so we had an ask from somebody. Can I paint the tires? No, wait, no. We want to paint like the tires like white if we wanted to, cause like he's got like the white tires in Is off-white the best we have? Yeah, looks like it. Because at the end of the movie, he gets those white tires. I don't really know how to go about getting rid of the, oh, that doesn't, is this the right color? Can't fucking tell. Nope, not it, it's not. We are trying to Kerchow. I don't think we have access to, I don't think we have a lightning bolt. I don't know, did we just replace it with the red flames? Or like the orange flames? We got the red. I mean, we could just replace it with the orange flames. I think that works. I don't think we have orange stripes. I think we just have pink stripes and black stripes. Pink, purple stripes, black stripes. Stamp numbers. Purple panel. Let's see real quick what this looks like. Bam! Okay, that's, yep, okay, there we go. That's looking great. Fantastic. Kerchow. Look at that. Oh. That turns the light red. Oh god. Technically those are just painted on him, but we'll ignore that. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We need to put the number on the other side too. Bam. Kerchow. We're Kerchowing it up hard. Right, exactly. Exactly. Maddie gets it. Maddie knows the line. She said the line. Bam. We got it. We got the this is the Lightning McQueen that we can get in this game. Oh god. I mean, I'm actually very surprised at how it looks. I do actually like it unironically, so I'm perfectly okay with it. That's funny. Okay. Well. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we actually, can we paint this? Actually, before we do that, there was like another thing I wanted to quickly check on. Let's see if I can find it. I don't think I can make it because it doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything I want to do, technically. Is there anything else we can make from here? Ion shields. Need limb chips. You need a lot of fragments for that. Okay. Well, I think, I think that about covers everything we needed to do. I think we can try one of these. So, my thought process was, when wipers get switched off. Car brakes. Hey, I was right. Now, we're going to ignore the fact that there's like 20 billion other issues on that list because none of them have really stood out to me or look to have jeopardized our play. So I'm just not going to look at them and I'm not going to think about them and we're going to move on. Anyway, 100% fuel, 100% everything else. I think we're good to start our next journey. It's not real if you ignore it. It's not real if I don't see it. Like, it's telling me there's issues, but I don't know what those issues are. It's just like, hey, there's problems, and it's like, well, they're not large enough for me to, like, see them, so it must not be relevant. We got our little girl bobblehead. Okay, so we wanted access to unstable energy. So we kind of want to go up like C5, D1. It's my best guess. The other option is like go extremely long way around and hit G7, G6, G4, D4, D2, D1. But that sounds like it could just be a bad idea. But I mean, I could just drive through them and be perfectly fine, right? Or I could go E7, G9, C5. Yeah, actually, that looks... E7, corrupted anchor. We don't want to get corrupted that early. We really need the unstable, so I think we go C5, D1. So E7, G9. Or I guess I could technically do G1. I'm hemming and hawing, and I don't need to be. I'm hemming. I'm Jiminy hemming, as they say. Nobody has ever said that in their life. Maddie, what do you have on the docket today? I know that you... Have you started playing South of Midnight yet? Oh my god. I should not have painted the lights. I should not have painted the lights! No! That was a bad idea! Oh, fuck, no. Okay, we're getting rid of that once we're back. I can't. This is gonna be miserable. gonna hate driving like this for the next like 2 hours. South Midnight is my plan for tomorrow. Got it. It's not like a very long game, but it isn't like I don't know, I think I played it for like 8 to 10 hours. I need to do homework, to be honest, but the problem with sound homework is I can't do it while also watching stream. Well then, Maddie, I bid you farewell in your endeavors to do your homework. I will miss you in my time of ka-chow. I can't kick you out? I mean, I can. I mean, technically, I can. That would require me to completely ban you from the channel. Technically. I need to tidy up my desk, you know? Yeah. Totally. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that. It's like, I could do this thing. I could do this thing I'm supposed to do. Well, but what if I did this thing I'm not supposed to do? What if I just didn't? Oh, Maddie, thanks for being here. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you to enjoy your homework, because that's not how homework works. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the evil red lights for the next bit of time. But now I know, and now I can undo that when I get back. Wait, if I make one red and one blue, do I see the world in 3D? The other thing I was thinking about, which would be funny, more so than like anything actually useful, is I technically have, so I have the one camera, which clearly isn't on right now, but I have another camera. And the other thing I thought of doing that would be amusing is if I, that says lawyer paint job? What? Or is lawyer... Okay, the lawyer's the other thing. The other thing I could do is I have a second camera. And I was like thinking... It would be such a niche use. But like any game that has like first person driving, I could like set up the second camera so that it's just like a view from behind me. So like the camera just like does like the rear head view. And it would be so niche and so like unhelpful and everything. But it was just something I was thinking about yesterday and I thought it could be amusing. Now, setting it up wouldn't be very helpful or practical because I currently sit in a recliner that I'm trying to replace. But violent voltage. general amusement with myself was just like, what if I just set up, what if I did absolutely nothing like actually helpful to the stream, like get emotes or anything like that? What if I set up a secondary camera that just has my head in the background? Or like a view of my head from behind for games where I do first person driving. And then I get to turn around and yell at chat and say, do you want to make me turn this car around? But then I'm like yelling at myself because there's nobody in chat. So then I'm just like schizophrenic driving a car. I could and probably should go down this road to get to things. So yeah. What causes some items to get sent to car and other items to not get sent to car? That is my question. It says it's a road, but that's not a road! That wasn't very road-like at all. So technically come off it. Okay, fine, we're just going backwards now. Holy shit, this drains my battery super quickly. Or maybe those things do, I'm not quite sure. Up our lights. Okay, this one requires a lot of an electrician's kit. I'm having a stroke and I cannot speak. Something just happened outside. Victor, if you're still there, how's your day been going? I know that we didn't really talk too much because Bruce got in the way. But if you're just kind of curious how your day's been. What the hell? Where'd this come from? I mean, I'll take it. I don't know where it came from though. Somewhere there's a door, and somehow I have to open that door. I'm not gonna bother with that flare gun. It is not worth it. So there's something out in that direction, but then there's also some stuff out behind us. Oh wait, there's I need to turn off the stupid indoor lights. There's a gas truck. Nope. Well, at least the one I had wasn't, so who knows. Say somewhere there's a door. What do we got? Fabric to wires maker. Yeah, no, that's like the exact opposite of one. I'd love something that makes. I'd love something that makes fabric. I need wires. The rocks are breathing. That's a scary thing to think about. The rocks are breathing. This should be this is a friendly dumpster? No, it's just a regular dumpster. To those who might be curious as to what makes a friendly dumpster versus a regular dumpster, oh, we need another electrician's kit. Shit. A friendly dumpster is one that like shoots out items to the player. Just random canned food falling from the sky. I'll take it. But I will be confused about it at the same time. Was this the one, or was that? No, that was the one. Looks like there's more canned food there. Just gotta blindly like climb up these steps because I can't see. What are these? Light bulbs and the flares. Seems garbage, to be honest with you. Wow, this turned out to be a complete waste. Oh wait, hold on. Might have spoken too soon. We can get rid of the flare. Can I... how do I... there we are. So just walking into a wall, don't mind me. I was gonna say, I thought I heard more canned food. I did hear more canned food. More canned food was falling from the sky. Okay, we're just gonna leave now at this point. We could theoretically stick around. It's just not really a reason to do so. I don't even know if we technically even need any more of these lead playlists, to be honest. We might be done with them. Okay, that's just the get the hell out alarm. That's fine. We were already on our way of getting the hell out, so no really big deal there. We will check out this last building set, just because they have chemicals in it more than likely, so... Chemicals are really probably the most important item that we can really find in these early segments. Oh, that was both of my... shit. I thought that was only one of them that broke, I didn't realize it was both. Here, let's make another one. Fabric is always a good one to get. This almost makes me feel like how I felt when I was playing Ark the other day, when I realized, oh shit, I've just been like actively ignoring this whole segment of the game because I didn't realize that there was a menu system for the expedition, so I wasn't putting any items towards the expedition itself. I haven't yet figured out if I'm going to do the whole expedition thing yet, but you know, giving myself the available option is better than not doing so, especially since I'm not really using a lot of the items that it requires. Like I said, we was going to just check out the last house. Maybe that's the issue. So if maybe what's happening with the lights is that when I'm turning on the outdoor lights, the indoor lights are being active, like being changed. Why that sound like a car door? What is my car door doing? The other good news is it looks like we're getting daylight soon. And the reason daylight is nice is that it means that we don't have to deal with the wiring or the battery life of our car. It's basketball we don't care about. The hell? What was that noise? Yeah, so I think whenever I turn off the lights, it activates the inside lights. So that's probably another one of our anomalies. One of our, like, car anomalies. So I could get that. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. That's a car. Where did you fucker go? Where did it go? Oh. This is that's a bit less fine, but whatever. Fine. The room. So ads will be starting. So it's a good time to just let ads run, and we'll be back with selecting our next spot. So something's moving. Keep an eye out. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So, judging by what time it is, I think this will be the last run, not of the day necessarily. I might just take like a 20-25 minute break to go eat dinner. Because I do want to just keep playing this game. So we still want unstable. So we want to hit C5 into D1 to hit two unstables. And we want to try to get as much out of these spots as we can. Well, good news, bad news. We found one spot that's right in front of us. It's the good news. The bad news is that there's a massive van that's waiting. The bad news is that there's a storm right in front of us too. And there's this giant saw blade. And there's another giant saw blade. There's multiple giant saw blades right in front of us. Isn't that just smart? So I wanna go over there. Well, lots of the Belchers right now. Oh. Oh. Might have auto-spaghettied a bit. Oh, that was not great. Really, if we can find them, the marsh things would be helpful. Or the marsh plants. Or the salamander nests. Those kind of deals. So technically, those are the crystals that we need. I just no longer feel overly comfortable staying here. Oh, there's also those things that we need too. Well. Yeah, I don't care enough about that light bulb to... I don't care enough about the light bulbs. There's just plenty of these salamander egg things here that we really want them. Oh man, my vehicle's hurt. So after we move this, do some repairs, I think. Hear it, but I don't see it. What am I missing? The fuck? I guess I'm just fucking leaving because I... Oh, it's over here. Shit. I don't think my vehicle's gonna hold up very well. Please get us out of here. I need to like do like a full. I need to do like a full repair or something once I get out of this section, cause holy moly, are we struggling here? I'd love to stop and do that stuff. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm already stopped here. Why am I dying? Well, there goes a lot of my fucking car. Fuck. Oh. My engine's dead. I don't have a fucking engine anymore. No, I do have an engine. What the fuck? What do I not have? What's my deal? What do I not have, game? What is it? What is my deal? Why can't I move? I have gas? I'm not fucking driving. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck me, man. Well, we're gonna have to leave immediately. I just lost like all of my stuff, which is not great. My vehicle's like no more. Okay, well that was a bad call on my part. I guess I didn't realize just how much damage was being done to Ugh. How the fuck do I just get out of here at this point? I hope I have enough stuff. I really fucking do, otherwise I'm probably just gonna have to force break back to the... back to the house. Because I have nothing here. I'm so royally hosed. I can technically make some steel doors. And by some, I mean one, it looks like. I just need to get the fuck out. Fuck! I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I like just managed to heal myself enough to not be dead. Oh, I know, I'm definitely dead. Where am I? Why am I taking so much radiation damage? Nah, we have to abandon. Oh, fuck.
Everything holding up over there?
No. Everything's dead. Everything's gone to shit. All my stuff is gone. Well, I guess that's not true. That was trash. Let's clear my health up. Okay, well, we have to go and repair everything, and by repair everything, I mean I'm probably gonna... Well, actually, I don't think we really have anything to repair, do we? We literally have to just remake the vehicle. Not a great last showing for this part of the day. Where are these marsh eggs coming from? Are they leaking out of my one of my storage units? They are. They're leaking out of my... Oh, my like stuff is leaking, so like... Okay, so I have to make sealing kits. That's kind of a cool concept, though. Although this being empty means that we lost our stuff. What? Okay, so we did end up losing our, like, medium-sized fuel tank. We also need to just go make a bunch of armored panels at this point. 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Unfortunately, we lost most of our Lightning McQueen style. So I believe we still need to use those sealing kits. Oh, is this the electrician's kit? So I need the electrician's kit, and then... Something's smoking back here. That needs the mechanic's kit, so we need a mechanic's kit and an electrician's kit. We'll get another mechanic's kit because we know for a fact that one of our, so if we do headlights switch off, car, dome light switches, dome light toggles. So there we go. We figured that one out. Okay. So we want to equip you. Tire's fine. Auto parker will be fixed. Okay. Side storage is empty, which is a problem because it was where we kept our fuel secondary, third or secondary fuel source. But before that, let's get this message off. Tardigrade count at 1000 TPM. Oh my god, it's full of tardigrades. Tell my wife I love her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We only had good intentions. I'm never seeing my kids again. Does that mean that I lost like all my record tapes? Okay, it doesn't look like I did. That part is kind of spooky. It looks like I did lose some, probably though. I think I lost at least one. Need a whole bunch of Olympium fragments still, unfortunately. Don't know what a remnant ghost is. It's probably something found in the last area, I would imagine. .013. I just used up all my unstable. Oh, I'm an idiot. Where does the third side rack go? Where does the third side rack go? Or is it the fourth side rack? No, it's the fourth side rack. I don't have anything on this side rack here. Oh, I still have that leaking. Oops. Okay, so I actually have 2 side racks I haven't been using. Did I even lose my back panel? Oh my god, I did! I lost the stupid fucking shield thing! Fuck. That's a huge loss, actually. The limb shields. That. Everything should be good. Still technically have something there I can make. The lightning rod would probably be fine. Okay. So what do we got? What are we missing? We can shut that. Plasma scrapper. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, be back in about 20-30 minutes, probably enough to, you know, run ads and then come back. I'm going to go eat dinner, and yeah, we'll just be... You know, let's turn off the car. We'll have everything filled up. And we'll leave this kind of as our away screen for the time being. So, thanks for sticking around. We'll be back probably around 6... I don't know, 30? No, 6:20-ish? "30 minutes from now is 15. So no, 6:10. Okay, we are back. Ran ads while that was all going towards the end there. So we are technically back at a 611, but we are technically back at 611 with ads out of the way. So that sounds like a boon more than anything else, rather than worry about other things. So we need lots of things, actually. Sure, why not? So, let's see. We need unstable out the wazoo. So, probably still gonna go G1, C5, G1, C5, 8, D1, A7, and then up the chain like that, I believe is the best way to do it. So, hopefully run our same plan of action. This time, not completely fuck it. Sounds like a plan to me. We don't even have to worry about the red lights because we broke all of our lights. Wait, hold on. I feel like I missed something. And you might be thinking, this is a really stupid idea to have to go and run all the way back. Why don't you just drive back? And I'd say you're correct. But this is my punishment for not double checking inside. So, that is my excuse for what is going on here right now. Okay. Now we get to make the long run back. Okay, once again we are going to G1. We still have no idea what that other hazard is. We still haven't seen it. Although technically this isn't G1 proper, I suppose. We have to still get over it. Why is this going so like poorly? Oh, that's what, you know what, that's what I didn't check on. I didn't check on, my own items, my own, like, clothes and things like that I could make. There's some sort of station up ahead. Oh, that's just a regular gas station. I thought it might be like a special thing, but it looks like it's just a regular gas station. Which is just fine, we can get some additional gas. Not gonna lie, I wasn't quite sure if I was gonna get there or not. Okay, it also looks like right down the road is a... Look, we have our little RC, we have our video game board. What the fuck? not surprised there's really not a whole lot of anything here. Oh wait, friendly trash can, friendly dumpster. Chemicals. Okay. I'm not gonna get angry at chemicals. Chemicals are nice. Oh, I thought I turned my car off. Guess not. Theoretically, I should probably scrap all that stuff. I should have done this. Like, this shouldn't be like I'm pretty sure I've scanned this before, so it shouldn't be this one that I have an issue with. It also just isn't letting me scan. Yeah, I was gonna say, sizzling mist. Yeah, I've got it. But like I said, there's still some anomaly that I haven't found. I don't know what it is. 2 trucks? Don't mind if I do. Maybe even a 3rd truck? Is that a truck up there? No. But it is a chemical building. Ooh, a series of chemical buildings. It wouldn't be like this thing I have to scan, is it? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's the left right. We've already scanned plenty of those. I don't have to click the button, I just have to... click in the analog stick and I'm all finding it. I wonder what speedruns look for like for this game. I think that might be kind of interesting to look at after I'm done. Not to do it myself, just to actually like watch them. I have zero interest in doing that myself. I don't really have an interest in doing speedruns in general. I think they're very neat, depending on what kind of speedrun it is. I think speedruns that, like, actually play the game are very interesting. And by that I mean, I don't think that if you're just, like, glitching your way through, like, to the... like, if there's, like, a glitch that's, like, takes you from the beginning of the game to, like, the end of the game, I don't think those are particularly interesting. And I know that, I think, like, Ocarina of Time... Fuck? Where did Creed door just fall from? But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Ocarina of Time falls into... has, like, the category of, oh, it's just more broken glass. Has like a speedrun category where it's like, yeah, you basically just like teleport to the end of the game, and it's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. That's boring as hell, and you know, the people that like to run this sorts of categories, good for them. You know, if they want to do that, they can do that. I'm just not gonna watch it. But like games that are like, yeah, so we have to like go and like thread the needle like through these like 8 different places. Those ones are interesting. The ones where you like are actively playing the game more so than you're necessarily breaking it, I take a lot more interest in. So like weirdly enough, I'd be more inclined to do the shorter speedruns personally, but I'd rather watch the ones that aren't like strictly. Which doesn't necessarily make the most sense. But people don't often make sense, so I don't really care. There's that. I'm coming out over here because I saw what looked like a fuel truck, and it looks like I was correct. And why not do a refuel real quick? I also know that I've gotten a whole lot of nowhere very quickly. Especially since like that was just like the highway road to the spot that we're supposed to be going to. I'm not really planning to stop along this one. I think like maybe I'll hit that as we drive down, but unless like I see some kind of special, like I'll stop here. Although I literally just said I'm not gonna stop. The reason I say that and I'm doing this now is because this is at least like very close by. Oh. Well, so so it is a peculiar item, which means that it is better in a lot of cases, but it is a summer tire, which are hot trash compared to what we've really got going on these days, so I don't see a reason to bring it here. So I will not. The other thing we can do over here is get our shieldings, which once again leads back into my comment from earlier, which I should have definitely checked to see if we actually even needed more of those. It's very possible we don't. And we also should just go ahead and make another pry bar. Since it's broken. And then we can leave. Okay, we'll check out Our Lady here. I don't see us buying anything from her.
It's been a while since anyone stopped by. I have the most delectable selection for you today.
Resource radar, leak resistant fuel tank. It's not actually terrible. And a liberator. Don't need a liberator, don't need a fuel tank.
Make sure Hopefully you've got enough scrap next time.
I have enough scrap. I actually could buy your leak-resistant fuel tank. I just don't really care to buy it. I'm going down.
Must have taken me somewhere remote. Maybe it's just a sign I should take a vacation.
How are you gonna take a vacation, lady? How? How am I still managing to...
I watched you rise from the dead. You let go of your head. Never thought that things would go this
There we go.
wrong. Never thought that things would go this far. Never thought that things would get this hard. Never thought that things would go this far.
So there's still some kind of anomaly on these maps that...
That things could get there.
Like, okay, so these are like light, like, airstrips. Yeah, so like, I have that. I'm just trying to understand what I'm missing. Like, I could look it up. Obviously, I could look it up and be like, what am I missing in these areas? What exactly kind of item am I looking for? But something about the anomalies makes me not want to do that for them. Crude panel. Man. That sucks. We've come across a couple of peculiar items that are just like cool in concept because they're peculiar, which means that they do have higher durability and you can't repair them. They're just like generally free. I'm doing a lot of stopping for a place I said I wasn't going to do a whole lot of stopping. We've definitely done the crawler, and these things themselves don't. Oh, they do themselves have a thing, but we've already done them as well. So, never mind. I am just wrong on multiple accounts.
Never thought that things would go this far. Never thought that things would get this far.
I could go swing over there, get the plates. I just don't think I will. There's one of the rabbits, the bunnies, the electric bunnies. Okay, I wasn't really gonna pay it any mind until it decided to be a dickhead. Oops. I'll just swing over here real quick and get healed up a bit by the tree. I could check up there, so I think I will. I don't like like necessarily coming over here and checking everything, but the reason I want to check here is more so because there is a chance that in these buildings... Oh, hello, there's a whole facility down here. I'm not gonna stop everywhere, stops literally everywhere. Light bulbs into what the fuck is that? Light bulb into plastic? No, I don't need plastic. I'm not gonna take the glass shards, I'm just gonna take the plasma. Where's that tower? Where's that tower I was gonna go to? That I immediately was like, I wanna go to the big building! What do we got? Light bulbs in the plastic again, never mind. Garbage. A pearl. Oxidized needs a sealing kit. What does a sealing kit have to do? Actually, I want to go and take out these. Takes a while to turn on the car sometimes. So the one downside about playing this game while streaming is that there is actually a setting that takes out the copyrighted music. So our music is fairly limited because of that. And it makes me kind of curious as to like what... It's dark, unstable. So I can technically go C5. Malfunctions modified, shaggy scramblers are more dangerous. Water is acid, instability will start closing it right away. We don't have to worry necessarily, well, we do have to technically worry about some parts of the storm, but we'll see how it goes. If we find that we're like too threatened, like last time where we made the mistake of doing everything that we did, then we just won't do that. This is also a fairly small map, so shouldn't take particularly long to get through.
Proximity alert! Again? I'm so tired of chasing off. Oh, wait! You're human! Hello there!
Steel panel, nitro boosts, reinforced headlight. Reinforced headlight's probably not terrible.
With the way the zone's been lately, I'm sure I'll be seeing you again soon.
The only reason I'm not picking it up is because there's the possibility that we've come across
Don't forget to stop and take in the scenery every once in a while.
there's the possibility that we come across the turned scrap into limb magnets or whatever, and I'd rather have that. I'd rather have them than transmuter, swamp pearl into tree candy. No, that's a bad one. We need both of those, so turning one into the other at a pretty terrible rate is not going to help us with either of them. So I think we just try to see if we can't find what's in front of us. Something's in front of us. Attempt talking again. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see if we couldn't find any of the like coral things or any of the other items, but I don't really want to hang out in this zone where we are very clearly unwelcome. I will hit up this other tree though. I will get our other tree thing. Although, why don't our tires just seem so poor? I'm not gonna go for that one. Reason being, I don't know, this area doesn't seem particularly useful for things, so I don't really want to spend more time in it if I can't find anything else that would help answer this. It's really the case. The reason we are pulling off over here is because one of our things here needs to be opened with corrosion. What is secured? Use one of these. It's like a full crowbar usage. Fuck. Okay, we're leaving. Good news is I figured out that I can open that with the crowbar, so that is fine. But outside of that, I have no reason to stay here. The last time I like played around in the storm for way too long, and basically cost me the entire run. I will check on these things real quick, just because there could be some kind of collectible in here. Big old pearl. Oh, fuck. Okay. We just leave. Unfortunately, this section doesn't look like there was any coral or anything, so I didn't get any further with those. Still looking for a lot of like the tree stuff. Could use a lot of the there's like these red balls that we can like destroy for things. That would also be very helpful. I'd love to check out this meteorite medley thing, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. But we need unstable anchor stuff, so I don't want to miss out on unstable anchor resources at the moment. What is that symbol? Is that where I died or something? You know what? That's actually a valid question I just raised for myself, and that triggered a couple of things. So we got a ceiling kit and some sort of sketchy decal. But the real end up a balloon. Ooh, a balloon. I want to say that means that's where I died. But like, does dying matter? I could have gone, stopped, picked it up, but I'm not trying to. I really just want these resources and to continue onward, so I made the executive decision in the last like 10 seconds that I'm going to just keep driving. Huh? Is there no way in? No way up? Huh? Oh, never mind. Although I do need another crowbar gun. What are you? I have no idea. What? Transmuter steel sheet into plastic? No, thank you. That sounds terrible. Cartridges. That one's like a bit better. I don't think we need it regardless though, so I'm not gonna go for it. I assume that's just where I died, so I'm not really even gonna bother going there. love to see any of like the salamander style things. Oh, there's the crystals we get. Oh, come on. Come on. Looks like everything that's gonna come off of that reef, that's fine. Even though it was a little, it was still more than nothing, so I'm perfectly fine with it. Could also swing by this tree real quick. It's not out of the way, and it's relatively close. Damn. Can you throw another rotten egg, please? It doesn't help me. I don't know if there's a way to make the corrodable one, so like explode at the shop. So that's kind of why I'm trying to do something there. Kind of be looking off to our left here. I see if we can't see it. Oh, there's some eggs. Can you send them out? Okay, thank you. especially about this tree that's really, like, I'm not using some kind of pertinent resource. Maybe not. Thanks. We're right next to another one of the buildings. So we'll be swinging back over here real quick. Because we want a couple of things here. One, it looks like there's a large portion of eggs over here. There's some additional stuff over here. A whole lot of additional stuff over here, actually. We need both of these in home supplies. If they could stop fucking running away from me, that'd be fantastic. It's fine. We're already close towards the exit, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'm getting fucking jebaited by these crystals, man. What are you? Nothing useful. just want the plasma, the circuitry, what have you. And we're still very fine as far as time concerns. So, if we come across any kind of specialty item or something. I'm probably not, I shouldn't say I'm not going to. I'm probably not going to stop at this building. That's in front of us. Depends on what kind of building it is. Like, although I should technically know by now what kind of building it is. I'm getting bullied. How about you fuck off? Oh shit. Something happened to my engine. I'll have to take a look at it in a second. Probably needs a mechanic's kit, but we'll check. Electrician's kit. I mean, because we're here and we technically still have plenty of time, I'm gonna refill our gas. To break down. Kind of surprising. I was gonna say, I believe that generally means that there's something over by these. And it looks like we're at least somewhat correct. Yes, there is. And I know I said I wasn't going to check buildings, but you know, we're already breaking everything I said, so what's it matter? What's it really matter? think we should probably leave. Looks like I missed some of the eggs on the back of that one, but I honestly cannot be asked to go back and get them at this point. I don't think I need anything else. Oh wait, where do they shoot me? Said there was. Where? Nowhere. Oh wait. I didn't. Ooh, that was a lot of plasma. Okay. Now we can skedaddle. Still missing some kind of anomaly. Ads are starting in 1 minute. So same scenario here. We're gonna meteorites are plentiful. What is a meteorite though? Is that actually like a resource? But anyway, ads are starting, so we'll run those real quick and then we'll get back. Okay, and we are back. So, we're kind of still just going to go towards A1. We could theoretically go to these spots, but we don't know anything about them, and I'd prefer... It looks like they say no stable exits. So, not exactly thrilled with that idea. So we're going to go here to wherever this meteorite place is. We'll find out what that's all about. And who knows, maybe meteorites are helpful for what we need. Looks kind of like it's just a straight line though at the moment. For better or for worse. Wait, hold on. Is this the scrap thing we want? It's from... Oh no, is that screws? Is that still just scrap? That's doing that. Do some first aid kits. I'm just gonna keep those on me, actually. I was gonna... So that is why we didn't want to give away the lady all of our scrap, because we wanted it. That wouldn't exactly purpose. Fallen firmament. Right in front of us should be where one of them is. That is a very steep fucking cliff. Fuck me! Okay, good news. We didn't die. We also really didn't take any damage, so I'm very happy with that. What's that? That's a non-issue. Oh, that thing... Does this thing move? What's our circuit board? I don't care enough that we don't need it. It's a singular circuit board. We can make those plenty. Really, like, I don't see anything out here, though. I hit the back door. Like, I don't see any kind of resource. There's like nothing here. How do I get up to that bridge again? Because obviously I came down here. But I'd like to... Woo!
Like you're missing some of that wannabe wood paneling.
Seriously though, where's anything? Where's any kind of resource that I can use? I guess just fuck me.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
What, me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But it wasn't.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the deep zone will mind. And if they do, more the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Abby, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal.
I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Ugh, hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade in the same way you did it.
Crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
Well, you see, the problem with that is I don't have
And here's
the...
the barricade's operating position. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Ow. What are those? problem is that I don't have the limb tool that I had previously, and so I don't think I can actually do this again. Which means I need to, like, leave. What is this transmuting? Limb magnet into red balloons. Pardon me while I don't do whatever the fuck that means. Okay, so can I just, I don't know, I guess leave? I really don't think I can do this one, actually. Because it didn't tell me I needed to have the limb tool again. And I don't exactly have... There was a thing up in the tower. There's a map in the tower.
Perfect. I'm uploading the barricade map to your ARC device. By my calculations, if you electrify all 8 posts, you'll have all the power you need. Avi, does that seem right?
Does it seem right to you?
I think so. Yeah, I ran the numbers a few times, and I...
Then get to it, driver.
Can I leave? Like I said, I don't think I can do this. Or is it not going to actually hurt me this time because I did other nonsense? Which, I mean, great if that's the case, because I did not like it the last time. And it looks like it might be. Looks like I didn't need the tool this time.
All right, it's working.
Huge news. fuck me, dude. I keep running into these fucking cars. If I just put my headlights, I'd be fine, but I'm an idiot. No, 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 no. What an asshole. Yeah, what's your pro tip, Punch? Is it drive with lights on? Do you know why I'm not really driving with my lights on? It's because I have it's because I have 6% battery left and I don't know what I'm gonna need, if I'm gonna need it for something. But is it drive with your lights on? Stop running into stuff? Yo, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I never drive with headlights on? Dang, that's you're too skilled for me.
Faster. How you going to reach 88 miles per hour with that attitude?
Do I have to go back now? I might have to go back. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, that's a good one. I definitely should drive. I definitely should just stop running into things. That would be a good strat. Thanks. How's your day been? How's Tuesday been treating you? I was gonna say Monday, and then it's like it's just me for flubbing the days. Headlights are for babies? This is the part where Punch says he doesn't drive and only, like... This is the part where Punch says he doesn't even actually have a driver's license.
We're charged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
Okay. Game, I am...
Pedal to the metal, driver. Storm's coming.
Oh, you're... okay, I guess we're going down the fucking mountain! This isn't going very well. We're not getting very far. Floor it backwards! If we can't see where we're going, it can't hurt us! Guys, there's rocks everywhere. Oh, it's almost like we're on a mountain. Ah! You drive like the wind. Tuesday okay for being the worst day of the week, I guess. I've been alright.
Nice work out there.
It looks like...
a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
Okay. We need to seal that back up. I'm doing alright. Nothing particularly exciting, but you know, that's fine. This game's been doing pretty okay.
I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
The reason I'm like not always like the greatest, because I do want to hear their dialogue, so I will stop talking as soon as I notice that they are speaking. But yeah, no. Day's been going all right. Primarily been just playing this game, because as we've progressed more and we've stopped surviving, as was pointed out to us by Maddie Rooster, as soon as we started not just surviving but like thriving. To an extent, you know, we're not thriving whole hog, but you know, we're doing much better than we were before. The game got a lot more fun because it wasn't as much tedium as it was previously. And stop going to the magnet, please. I'm really just trying to get these paints. Okay, fine. Fuck you. I don't like you right now, game. But yeah, as soon as it stopped being like complete tedium to do the vehicle, and as soon as we learned more about how to do it and what have you, game just got a lot more enjoyable to play. We got to go and fiddle around with like little collectible things. So like we just got a Spud light. Now what does that mean? I don't exactly know, so we'll find out shortly. So let's see what Spud light means. So currently we have this little weeaboo waifu girl on our dash. We are definitely not. I mean, he's doing like, you know, the objection point, but looking a little too Hitler-esque to me. We'll try out the golden bartender. Cactus, shift. Let's get this. Let's go with the Spud. We can remove the raspberry. Go with the Spud. Yeah, not going with the lawyer. That wasn't very keen on that arm positioning. I didn't think pickles could smell like that. Okay. But yeah. Got a giant box of Smart Food white cheddar popcorn, so that's nice. That's nice to have. Big fan of the stuff. The Smart Food cheddar popcorn, real life. Yeah, they just had, like, it's like, yeah, this game has, like, the ability to turn off copyrighted music, but it has, you know, trademarked food in here. Because why not? That would be pretty funny, though. That sounds very amusing to me. Well, that's just beautiful. This is our newest friend. It would have been pog as hell. It's just like, yeah, here's like just white cheddar fucking popcorn. Here you go. But yeah, today's been pretty alright. Not exciting, but just kind of chilling, getting to play the game, hanging out. Any plans for this evening? I need to, you know what? I need to seal that. It's just gonna leak out all my oil. Sealing kits. All my gas, I should say. There we go. This is lemon lime erasure. How come I can't? Cause how come I can't crack open a Sprite? Is Sprite your go-to for lemon lime punch? Then again, like I guess you don't really probably drink sodas. I don't have any basis for that. It's just kind of my thought. I haven't had a Sprite since I was homesick, since you were 5. Do I have to wet this dumpster pearl? Like, what is its deal? It's just wet. It's just large and wet. Look at this dumpster pearl. The dumpster that you versus the one they say not to worry about. Wait, are you not the green one? I mean, you know what, Punch? You can be the green one. Yeah, you'll have, if you want... I'm just actually kind of surprised we don't have that one, in here. I would imagine that Garmy would have put that in, but maybe Garmy doesn't have those permissions here, and maybe it's just Picto. Instead, Picto's been using her her mod abilities to add Groose from Legend of Zelda emotes instead, so we're not really sure how long. Okay. So let's see what's in these things, yeah? Shall we? Actually, hold on, I need to pop out this headlight. And I need to fix the, I need another sealant. Do I have more sealant? I do not. So let's make some more sealants. So do you have any plans for this evening? Because I don't think you stream until tomorrow, correct? Oh, gotcha. So does date night always mean you guys are like going out to dinner, or do you guys just like go to movies, or you know, there's always the third option of you don't have to tell me shit. That's always a valid option. I always want to make sure that that option is very apparent in my conversations. Sometimes we just make dinner and watch something together. Gotcha. Normally I should be able to just throw these things in here, but apparently that's just not working right now. It's not looking good, Chief. That was a pretty sad one. Unfortunately, that one was better. Well, I'm not picking all that up. Vacuum time! Gotta make sure that we take our basketball. Gotta make sure that we miss the basket. Yep. Classic, truly. Okay, that was way too aggressive. You can call me cheap. It's like, wait, hold on! For once, I didn't mean it. Ow. What to do, what to do, what to do. Let's go visit our dumpster. Friendly dumpster, what do you have for us today? Thank you. Now what? Now what, now what, now what, now what, now what, now what, now what? I need to make 2 lights. Oh wait, there's something in here? There's a doodad.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard,
Oh.
so Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
So, Tobias was our other companion on the radio. Yesterday, he died. So, I'm gonna check out this golden bartender real quick. He is rather cute. But since we just got asked to put Tobias's favorite cryptid, we're gonna ride with our creepy bear thing. But yeah, Tobias, so we got like dragged into this like not necessarily interdimensional, but like this very roped off area of the Pacific Northwest. And like all these different areas like phase in and out, then they just so like they kind of like puzzle piece mix and match together after like a huge explosion. So Tobias is one of the people that was living out here. There's like 4 or 5 people that we know of, maybe like 6 people that we know of, only 4 of which are named, and one of our named individuals, well, helping us through this process of discovering these other locations, died yesterday. So he was lovers with our other guy who just asked us to go put the cryptid there. So they are very sad. They're in a very sad place right now. What can I do now? I mean, charge the battery, repair some things, still haven't put in lights yet. Deco vent. Expanded backseat tank. Now the question becomes, was that a bad idea? Was I supposed to do something else? The answer is maybe. Okay, I still need a lot of these Olympium fragments, so no, I didn't exactly screw myself. I'm just kind of not helping myself in some respects. Side battery, lead, high capacity battery. Yeah, let's just get our battery stuff going. Let's get some blueprints. See if we can make any more of our clothes. Actually, we can get a larger backpack. That's huge. We can do this one. We need more rubber for the insulated jumpsuit. We have those already. Oh, so my backpack isn't anti-theft yet. Okay. So that's good to know, actually. I didn't quite notice that. So we now have a large backpack. Cool. We need... I can make this. Because I can make carbon fiber. I just need 4 more, I believe is what it said. I could do that. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I need tree candy for before I do that, though. Because if I end up needing it for something else, like one of these other blueprints that we just picked up, I'd rather use it for that. How do I make limb chips? Fragments? That's not helpful. You can make 2 headlights. Expanded backseat tank. Could do a side battery, but I think we'll just do the backseat tank. You know what? It's probably better to actually get rid of this auto parker. The auto parker's nice. It's a nice little cute item, but it's a nicety, and it's probably better if I had, like, just more gas back there. Which is really unfortunate, because the auto parker is nice, like I said, but... yeah. Got a bounce, friend. Have an amazing stream, and death check back if you're still on in a bit. Yeah, I should be back. Thanks for stopping in, Punch. Have a good date. If that's what's going on. It's about 5 o'clock now, so yeah, that could be about it. Anyway, have a good time. Thanks for stopping in. Where to now? So we still have to charge our battery. We can repair our items a bit. I think I'd rather just scrap everything and redo it. So we can get rid of the door and get rid of the bumper. Okay. So we'll make a new armored... I believe it was door and bumper. It was, okay. look, our spud has a light. What else? What else? What else? What else? We need more thermosap. We need more rubber. We need more limb chips. Experimental charging station. Parts locker. Doesn't really do anything for us as far as I can tell. Kinda same here. Having the Olympian panel is nice, but we can't make them. Gas reservoir? We need more stable energy. That's fine. And more Olympium fragments. Okay. So I think that's about... So if we come back here, we get a gas reservoir. We cannot make those because we don't have enough rubber. Fine. So we need a lot more rubber, which means we should actually be taking apart tires now. Which is not an issue. Okay. What is my quest? Approach the well. Find your way to the well. I'm gonna go here instead of leaving. So a whole lot of corrupted. Okay, so you can actually select multiple locations and go from there. Interesting. I need the Olympium veins and things. So if I look for... So I need tour buses, Olympium veins, Olympium vein, Salamander Grotto. So like A8 we want, A4, Twisted Ember gives us the tree fruit things. So maybe like B1, A5. So maybe we like go up E6, C3, B1. Yeah, let's do that. Do I recognize if that's a good idea or not? No. I'll be real, I don't. I didn't put my parts back on. No, I thought I did. I did. So then what's my issue? Well, I should definitely recharge now that I'm looking at this, because I was gonna have a problem otherwise. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Wait, does the fuel tank size, like... Does the fuel tank size actually change depending on how much gas you have? I need rubber. So primarily that's going to be coming from like things like tires. And I really want to say that. That's really kind of it. I don't really know where else they'd come from. So we're just kind of going to do a little circle here. We're going to hit these 2 points that give us some stable resources. We'll refuel at the gas tank, and then leave. Plenty of stuff here, actually. So, on both of our accounts that we want things for. I don't think this will reach, though, will it? Summer tires. Summer tires on an abandoned squire. That sucks. This is gonna work. I think I'm too far away again. Something like this, maybe? That'll do it. Okay. I'm gonna avoid the tourists for obvious reasons, because they make us explode a bit. Any tires on this thing? Nope. Spawning tourists in my mouth just to have them explode is very rude. so that's gonna be fairly straightforward, I think. I'll grab the items in this zone, we'll hit the next gate, and I'll sit at the next gate until ads are open. Where are we going? I've already lost my car. It started rolling down the hill. Once again, we are at a gas station, so we can refill. I wish I could kind of just like leave it in. Look at that. Ski pole shifter. Okay, interesting. I don't think phones have rubber. Then I saw that. I was gonna say, I definitely saw something back here. A steel bumper. And I forget, are these armored? I imagine these ones are armored. 25, 15, 60, 20, 45. Okay, so not really necessary or really wanted either. Okay, with that we can leave. once again, theoretically, I could. Refill my car again, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's necessary. The reason I'm here for that is because I still need the rubber, so that's why I'm here. Well, the plan was to go and make it to the next thing and then wait at the doorway. But then I shot the bed and didn't even get to the doorway before ads were over. But you haven't missed anything. I just can't play the game correctly. So, didn't miss much. Just fixing up our car that we absolutely fucked. And I'm doing it now because we just have the time to. And I don't necessarily know we'll have the time to do it later. So, rather have it handled now than try to do it later and come to find out that we just are in an emergency situation where I don't have that luxury. So. C4. Unstable. We're still probably looking for more unstable. I don't even know if that's correct. Technically, we're looking more for things like plasma, sap compressor. Actually, I think we are looking for the sap compressors. I think the sap compressors are what give us... I think the sap and the tree things are what give us our, the two supply types that we really are hungry for at the moment, so I believe that's the correct choice. Dense acid, swift storm, and malfunctioning mess. What? Should have been way far away from that, I think, personally. I'm gonna go the long way around so that I can hit these. We're gonna stand over here by this, because it'll heal us. From here we can get a little bit of a scope out, see if there's anything around us that can help us. Summer tile, armored panels. Okay. So we don't have nearly as much time as I would like. That's fine. Just have to be a bit quicker about it. There's also that thing. This seems like it should be flat enough around that it doesn't matter that I go across it, so I'm just gonna trust that. I don't have this. I do have this thing, right? I don't. It's called a Sick Mickey. Okay. Let's go. Now there's some of the stuff I need. I need a lot of this. I need a lot of both of these things actually. But Vegeta was acting to Mickey. Where's my car? So if I can find any more of those trees or orbs, and it looks like one of the orbs is right in front of us. Fantastic. Looks like so. There is a. Oh. Normally I wouldn't get out for these because they're just like singles, but come on. They're kind of important. I don't exactly have the luxury of not taking them when I can get them. Seems like my door is shut. So something keeps my door open sometimes. I'm honestly not gonna grab all this paint. It's just not worth it. Definitely want to get out of this area because that storm is going to be more of a nuisance than a help. Oh, are you shitting me? 4 of them? No, thank you. Where's that purple thing out there? So what is that purple thing out there? If it wasn't outside and like all the way back over yonder, I might go check it out. Very curious. Hey, can you guys cut the shit, please? Okay, C2 has corrupted. Sap compressor, twisted ember, both of which is still what we need. High resource density, high building density. Very little density as far as that's concerned, but that's fine. Does B1 allow me to go to A5? That's my question. I guess technically I don't really get a choice in the matter anymore. Looking at our map. I mean, I guess I could still go to C2. I could take C2 to A6. Maybe that's just how I have to play it. Because I don't necessarily know. I don't know if B1 can take me to A5. So I think I just take C2. Oh no, that might be a bit of a stretch in my opinion. I might just be like better off just kind of like exploring the area a bit. Leaving. Oh, there's more of our trees that we need, so grab those real quick. We're at a gas station right ahead, so theoretically we can fully restock. I generally say theoretically whenever I see that there's like the radiation spots. They always kind of give me some pause and some worry. Get in that way. Okay, regardless, I need to get it. Regardless of the way I can get in, I need to get in We'll let that vent while we're looting. Sticker, okay. Never mind. Guess I'll just really would have liked to check to see if there's anything else. I mean, I guess like I don't have to leave. There's still like plenty of time to stick around and explore. Try to find more of the resources that I'm looking for. But orbs, like any of the red orbs, any of the trees that we need. Any of that would be great. I'm not seeing anything. So I don't really want to just like hang out here. And again, if I like just take this back road, I guess, I'd be fine to... Because I can like speed along this road and just get over to the other spot fairly quickly. Apparently not. Apparently my vehicle's going to be in a lot of damage. Now, why is my vehicle so heavily damaged? I couldn't quite tell you. Certainly didn't think it took that much damage from anything in particular. Go drive over to that tree. Okay, well I changed my mind. We're leaving. Because that storm being right over top where we wanted to go is gonna hinder us, and I'm not gonna maneuver or wait out that storm, so never mind. We got 2 more orbs, or 2 more compressed sap things, so you know what, that's a pretty good deal. So I'm gonna just head out. If we come across anything on the way out, fantastic. If not, we got more of the stuff we wanted, so... Uh-oh, hold on. I have 2 leaks going on right now. Another one of those purple orbs. What if I did a really bad idea and swung back around and went towards that orb? Or the purple triangle. Oh, okay, never mind. If it wasn't electromagnetic, I'd probably do something about it, but it is. And again, it looks like it's actually leaving fairly shortly. So, maybe it's actually fine to... Looking back in here. Just keep going down the road. You should be able to.
We got everything you need. Gasoline to diesel. We got all your vehicle needs too. No matter where we are, we're gonna make sure you get there. That's
Where's my vehicle? Oh, still not in this rotation. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I shouldn't have driven back through that. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. And there's another payload up ahead. I'm not driving to that. I mean, I want to drive up to it, but I'm not driving up to it because I want access to it. I'm driving up to it because it's literally right in my way. And I need to get the fuck out. I might have lied. Okay, I might not have lied. There's too much like random obnoxious stuff on each side of it. If not for that, I probably would have gone for it. Or if I didn't have to go into my inventory and possibly deal with a whole bunch of like broken things. So my vehicle's definitely gonna like fall apart real soon. Good news is we've managed to make it out of the radiation. Spades, hello, welcome in. Sorry for being late, I was kind of distracted from not dying, but how are you doing this evening? How are you doing today? Spades, is it possible for you to like, and also congratulations on the 20 streak. I'm alright. Thank you for being here for the last 20 times, although I recognize that some of those are... Oh, some of those are twice in the same day, yeah? But that doesn't matter. That means that you're still here. On Thanksgiving break officially. Nice. Do you have work that you have to do? Or is it like actual... like, time off in your... Good. 9-volt battery? Garbage. Yeah, I got lots of work. Big oof. Do you got any plans for the break, or are you just like staying in your apartment / dorm? Nope, no plans. Gotcha. Uh-oh.
We here in the third dimension have a very exciting planetary aspect we haven't completed. This planet brings with it exciting.
It's badly.
And unless any of you happen to find yourself within a temporal anomalies, you likely won't be here to see it. At least at least in the body you have it now.
My vehicle is so hosed. Finals are done like 2 weeks, so I'm gonna go home then. Gotcha. So wait, then what is...
Experiences that come to pass during this great cycle seek to align us closer together and bring us closer to a common bedroom. That's all for now, my dearest ladies. Be well, and remember that from Stardust you came, and to Stardust
Rolling
you shall
acid,
return.
the car can't protect you against acid damage? Well, let me tell you, that doesn't matter, because my car doesn't protect me from any damage right now. I honestly should probably just leave. Absolute tatters. I forget, Spades, are you the person that said that, they kind of forgot to apply to colleges?
The Remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
For grad school? No, and I guess it wasn't you. I forget who it was then. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember somebody said, like, why'd you... I asked, like, I think at some point we were talking about why people chose different schools, and somebody said, I don't know, I literally didn't fucking remember to to apply to places, so they didn't really have any choices. Okay, so, I mean, now we have to basically just do like a whole tear down and replace of everything, but we got a lot of little cosmetic-y doodads, so let's see what we have. We also got like a whole bunch of the candies. I thought we had a whole bunch of the did this? No, the roof doesn't have a leak. Did I just manage to store everything in? I guess I probably didn't loot a whole lot of just like you know, side things maybe. Maybe for once I was actually doing like a somewhat decent job of just getting in, getting out, that sort of thing. Still don't have anything but the blimp as far as that one's concerned. Pirate ship! Okay, now we have to do a car teardown. Damn. Whatever. Is everything off the car? No, not yet. Okay. So we have a lot of resources now, which is nice. Still not the ones we truly need, because we need Olympium. Circuit boards we can make plenty of, that's not an issue. We really need them. That's all made. Olympium fragments. Fiberglass we can make, so we can easily get that. Let's get the jumpsuit. Can't make that. Can't make that yet. Cool. 4 more fiberglass is an easy make. Because we just got a whole bunch of those other things. So that's 4 fiberglass. So we need Olympium, swamp coral, and Olympium. So we just need a bunch of Olympium for that, for those remaining ones. What's this? Junction bypass. Assistant will keep you on the most direct route, allowing you to bypass junctions along highways. I wonder what that means. Will allow you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to a junction, scrambling it. I don't know what that means. And then we need another circuit board for that. That's fine. We can craft a number of circuit boards as well. Just make 6 for the time being. Junction bypass kit. Oh, that looks cool. The analytical module. Expanded matter regenerator. Limb chips, we still don't know what to do about. We've already done these, we got all these. Well, that's not true. We know how to make limb chips, we just don't have the material for it. So I should stop saying that, because we do technically have it. These ones are done, these ones are done. High capacity blueprint. XL roof battery. I don't think we're gonna use a roof battery. Actually, we could. We have a space for it. We do have a space for it. Anchor energy cannot be directly converted into battery power. Interesting. Yeah, we still need a whole bunch of Olympium. And then we keep forgetting that we need unstable for that one, so we keep spending all of our unstable. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It's just kind of whatever. Huh. I should probably make another magnetic hammer. What do I require for the better trunk? The better workbench in my trunk. Is there a better workbench in my trunk? Maybe not. No, it is. Mobile workbench. I need the Olympian fragment still. Okay. Fine. I was like, wait, hold on. I thought there was. So, we have plenty of thermosap at the moment. Did we end up buying the thing that required a whole bunch of thermosap? Might have. Power grip tires. I could check to see if there's better headlights I could be using. Not that it looks like I can really do anything about that for the time being, because I don't have the either energy source. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Then 1, 2. I was gonna say, that should be our last door, or last panel, but I guess I didn't grab the panel. So, front panel, the rest of these, oh no, never mind, that wasn't the last panel, missed that front one, fair enough. We had a Lightning McQueen thing going on, and then our car kind of ate a whole bunch of shit. Wait, why did I make 6 panels? Made one too many panels? Nope, didn't. I was like, wait, hold on. I thought I hadn't put that on. And I hadn't. Yes, you're right. This wall exists to stop people from getting in, but by God, I hope it also stops those things from getting out. Oh, let's take that out. Works for me. Okay, so I want to make another thermal hammer. I know that for a fact. Or a magnetic hammer, sorry. Is there a way to what else can I do with limb magnets? Anything? The other thing I wanted to possibly look at was the resource radar, which we can't do. It may seem cheap and crude, but it's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources and raw materials. The only thing I want right now is I want like 3 different types of materials that come from like the later stage things. I believe, aside from like okay, actually, so I was curious. And we can check now, actually, or very shortly. That's not true. Oh yeah. Okay. So we have how many knobs? 1, 2, 3. 3, 6, 9. What is that, 4 or 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if there's 13 of them right now, I can't make that one, unfortunately. It looks like high capacity battery. Where does it go? Does it go on the roof? I don't know where that goes right now. Honestly, we can probably get maybe we don't get rid of the lightning rod. I'm mostly just curious as to know where it goes. So it does look like it goes in one of the back seats. So if we take out the back seat tank, put that back on, grab this high capacity battery. That's our backseat, our regular backseat tank, not our extended backseat tank. And then we can put our gas reservoir on the ceiling, right? this backseat tank, it's just gonna get tossed. Okay, like that, we are basically set. Truth be told, I should not be using that on this, but... Wait a minute, this thing requires more than one use? Ew. Well, actually, hold on. Putty's technically, like, the worst one. Putty is, like... what you use at the very beginning. I really should be using, like, blowtorches and things like that at this point. So ads are gonna start... we're gonna let ads play and then we'll go out. But after that, we're good. I'm gonna shut off the car for the time being. We're just kind of draining gas for no real reason. Okay, so in the meantime, while we wait, what can I do? Is there anything I can do to make us more ready? We have electrician's kits, we have mechanics kits, we have light repair. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, so one of the things we know again is that headlights switch off, dome light toggles. So we know that's happening again. headlights, hood, honked, radio, steering wheel. No, I don't think there's any reason to go and have the others going. Doesn't look like anything happens when all of them are open. Or at least... What is happening? Why does my door fall off? But it only does it when I'm getting out. Doesn't really make any sense. Okay, we are back, and we have been back for a while. Oops. So that just shows you that you haven't missed anything, because I've really just been horsing around. Have we checked our trash can for today? Chemicals, chemicals, chemicals. 3 chemicals is actually pretty good. Chemicals are not the easiest thing to come by, and I'll take them. Okay. So. End of the road, approach the well. There's this weird little undiscovered spot there, though. And I honestly kind of want to discover it. So, where do we want to go? Maybe A2? So maybe... Well, we want Olympium veins. So wherever we can find Olympium veins is kind of what we want to do. So A2 has Olympium. A6, so A2, A6. What about A9? A9 has it. So maybe we just do like G1 to C5. The other option is E7, G9, C5. So we go and get some bit more of the stable. Let's head out. I might have made a mistake. I may have uh-oh'd the SpaghettiOs. I'm not sure what it's gonna mean for us, but I might have uh-oh'd the SpaghettiOs. I don't know what necessarily selecting that other one on the map really did in terms of anything. We do need more plasma, so actually hitting one of these is pretty significant for us. Go. Some additional plasma is nice. Yeah, as soon as I saw that there was actually stuff right in the middle of the road, I tried to brake and it didn't work out, as we saw. Now, there's definitely a part of me that was going to say, I'm not even going to bother using my brake. And that part of me was gonna be real fucking stupid once it rolled down the back of the hill, so. So what other things do I possibly need? I imagine I still need cloth slash whatever the hell the word was being used. Hey! Hey, stop it. Stop it. Oh, something's making the car. Battery consumption is increased. That's not really an issue because we just really won't be worrying about that. Where in the fuck? It's like, yeah, you spawn like way out over yonder. There's not really a road. Oh right, this is the spooky place that's like only a bridge. Or like only, yeah, only like a bridge. And so I have to like be somewhat wary of the fact that I can drive off the bridge like any given time. I don't even think I noticed those turning on. Did I turn those on? I mean, I might have. How do I get out of here?
Hey. I was walking out back the other day, and I saw one of them spiky guys flying through the trees. Yeah. What do you think it sounds like?
I think that's it.
Oh, really? I think so. I don't know, I kind of feel like they're like a...
The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the
It's always so weird when you like overhear like these random people's conversations. But it's fun.
Can't know what could.
How do I get out of here?
The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money.
I'm gonna just try following this road that I'm on right now, and hope that that leads me where I'm supposed to go. Because this seems fairly helter-skelter.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
That's fine, we have the lightning rod, so as long as the lightning rod is in place, we shouldn't actually have an issue with getting shocked like that. I don't know if that's true. I just believe it is. And if I believe it is, that's how it must be. Okay. Not exactly necessary, but I'll take it. Oops. So going back to that part where I got rid of the auto park. Whatever, we're going over it. That one's not really an issue if you're, like, aware of it. And you're not in a rush. I imagine if you're in a rush, it might be the bit of a problem. At what point does this stop being... What is this ominous thing? think it's going to be anything new or interesting as far as that's concerned. How do we get out? What is the end? This isn't the end of the road, right? Not quite, so we're still going. What is that? Oh, okay, so that's just one of those. Never mind. I thought it was something interesting. Turns out it was just a galactic shock cloud. And we've seen plenty of those. There's another. Or we could do a refill of that. Okay, well, I mean, ultimately that was a fairly, I mean, it was a long go of it because it was just a very long area to traverse, like, quote-unquote, properly. But, I mean, we got through without any real incident. Still took a millennia, though.
Hey there. I suppose I can set this aside for just a moment. Hold on, I need that. Ow, oh, no, that's not where the soldering iron goes when it's hot.
Belching barnacles are plentiful. Salamander Grotto is something we're looking for. Neon Reef. Salamander Grotto. Resource density is high. Resource density is max. The Myers Remote Artisite. Anomalous Clouds. Dark. We'll just go. C5. I don't have an issue with going to that receiver thing, that like, spun out real quick there. Hopefully it just doesn't cause me to have to exit the area here, because I don't want to do that with that. Aw. Hey! Molester squid jellyfish thing, stop. As much as I don't want to be in the enemies for this stuff, I do want these. Okay, my vehicle is getting hit. That or the water's corrosive and I didn't. Neither one I'd be surprised by. The answer is the water's corrosive and really bad idea. And my engine's fucked. This was a poor decision. I should have put the car in park! Fuck. You guys fuck off? Man, my vehicle's in a shit situation because I decided not to get my vehicle out of the corrosive stuff like almost immediately. I was doing so well in the first two segments and then I decided to get really lax with it. That didn't play out, that didn't go very well. Damn it. I should have put that in my logbook beforehand. Steel sheet to fragments. Oh, how in the hell? That one. Okay, how can I even remotely make use of that? It's like it's like 9 fragments per. Or 9 steel. Yeah, never mind. That's not exactly usable at the moment. Okay, how much time do we have? Not a whole lot. Come on, go. Oh wait, you know what? Shit. You know what? Shit. Park. Park. I think I need a mechanic. It's not a mechanic's kit. Electrician's kit. These electrician's kits? I should have probably kept driving so I could get up to the other one. The other possibilities I also should just like leave on the next section. That is also a possibility. I should grab those. Made some non-super decision making, so we don't necessarily have the most amount of luxury time. We'll take these though. Still don't know what that's supposed to be. Grab that. Also, I'm gonna go this. I'm a greedy fuck. I'm a greedy fuck who's already made plenty of poor decisions, so. My tire just popped. Probably nothing important. I don't care. I don't think I have anything important on me, so. Fuck. Okay, we needed to go to the Olympian veins. So A7 has them. We want to go to A9 and A2. Mostly we want to go to A9. The reason we want to go to A9 specifically is because A9 has higher density resources. Battery sapping, torn apart, swift storm. Cars healed up fairly well. Lead platelet to gold paint. Nope. How about the little fucking molester fairies go away, please? Fuck's my car now?
Looks through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for a spot.
I thought a second one. Can I just like pop this open with this thing? No. Fair enough.
Ghost on the clothes. It's a cold one. What a white one. My heart.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, can I escape now? Okay. It was a thought, you know? Just have one of those every once in a while, so maybe it would have worked. might stick around in here is if we happen to spot... If there's any more of the veins around, stop those. Outside of that, I don't see any reason why. And there's so many of these fuckers. At the moment they're missing, but... I was like looking at my vehicle and it looked like radiation does more damage, concussive blasts, cars can't protect from explosion damage. Well, hopefully that's not really relevant and it doesn't matter ultimately. Anyway, once again, we are looking for resources, so we are primarily looking for Olympium veins. What in the world is going on this map? Kind of curious as to what caused my tire to like wear out so much. But maybe that's just because the tires wear out so little in comparison to the other items that that tire is just the first one to go. But what the hell was in there? Hold on. It's irradiated, but there was some sort of transmitter here. Leg magnet and the ice and the glass shards. Yeah, no thank you. That sounds like garbage. That sounds like absolute trash. Although, you know what doesn't sound like absolute trash? These tires. He says that there's new tires. Like, actually, and they're summer tires too, so like they're the actual worst possible tires. Oh, there's Olympium. So we're gonna take the Olympium before we take out the other stuff, because as soon as we take out the other stuff, the area is gonna get fucked. So I also don't actually have enough. That's gonna have to be it, unfortunately. We did finally manage to get stuff though, so we can take it back to base and actually make things. The other thing we can possibly check on is... Can we craft... No, we cannot craft a hammer. Craft an impact hammer. I don't know if this will actually technically work.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and
kind of hoping it does, but also don't expect it to. Oh boy, yeah, that's not. We're already in for a penny, in for a pound. We're gonna use an entire impact hammer on this Olympian vein. What is going on behind me? Why is it raining pieces of fabric? Where did that piece of a wait? Where'd that vein go that I was hitting? Wait, no, where'd it go? Is it this one? Just an FYI, this is not worth it in the slightest. And that's not apparent.
My aching
I don't even think it fucking... Yeah, that wasn't worth it. I knew it wasn't worth it. I'd like to make that very clear. I did say it wasn't going to be worth it. Didn't stop me. Did not stop me. It's really so that. Let's see if I can organize my thoughts and get them out in a manner that makes a semblance of sense. So, good news, bad news. No, 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 no. Get the fuck out of... And then we spin out. Not ideal. Okay, those are the tourist buses or whatever the hell. Just kinda wanna go the long way around. Not because we really want to, but because we don't really have much of any other choice in the matter. Ads will be starting shortly. We're just moving to this. We're not stopping for anything. We're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna. Actually, you know what? When ads start, I'm gonna take a hot second and I'm gonna, drink my drink and what have you. I'll pause it. I was gonna play through, but you know what? Maybe I just pause, give myself a hot second. And we're back.
Hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Oh shit! Oh shit. You wanna fly in there.
You might have to hang behind these dead eyes on the
Light replacement kit needed to fix the pearl. That's kind of funny. I was gonna say, I should be able to put it away. Maybe just leave. It's not like I'm really hurting for resources at the moment. My gas is completely full, near full. I can't get one of the primary resources I need. I'll leave my vehicle there to get healed while I run over here and fuck, 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 fuck.
Devour the children you fed.
I'm going to share my favorite recipe with you. The Hackett and butterscotch cookies. These cookies take me right back to my childhood. Growing up in a large family, it could be hard to find the time or space to make them. I remember the first time I cooked these as a child, and how I turned on the mixer too fast after adding all the flour. Suddenly, I was surrounded by a white cloud. We couldn't finish baking until the dust settled. This recipe calls for enough butter to cook a parking lot. So much butter bakes the cookies right into a puddle. One time they actually melted so aggressively in the oven that they dripped over the side of the pan. But so much butter gives the cookie its signature creamy taste and melt-in-your-mouth texture.
I thought I was gonna get a whole recipe. Instead, I got some weird fucking thing about butter. Okay, so I can technically probably go to whatever location that is, and that's kind of what I want to do. Do you think it would let me go from A to A6 to A1? I kind of feel like it should. But maybe this isn't the actual way out. Maybe it is. I don't know. We don't have to go out yet. We're kind of still exploring, gathering resources at the moment, because that's what I feel like doing. So I don't really need to... force my way out yet. We'll just gather up more energy, see what we can get out. But yeah, I imagine that we're not really gathering any resources in this section, on account of the fact that we can't actually acquire any more of the Olympium. Like, I'm not gonna go all the way out over that way. I'm just gonna go hit up this one and then... I'm not gonna go for, like, the one that's way out over the other distance. What's that? I think there was something that just, like, flashed in my face. Oh, they did. What's that? Oh, it's another. Okay, thanks, I guess. Filling gas there. It's not really necessary. We have so much more gas than we did on our last trip because we put like the huge tank. Something's wrong with my one door. We're gonna stay back here. I don't fucking trust what this is gonna turn into as soon as I remove this. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, even when I came back here to do it, it still did. Okay, so we can go to A1. We can go to A5. And we wanted to go to A5. And we're just going to drive through A5. this isn't like a resource, right? Like this isn't the other thing I'm supposed to scan, right? These weird fucking tubes. So there's still some things I'm supposed to scan, that's how it is. So I wasn't quite sure if maybe that was one. Okay, depending on where this thing is along the road, I might pick it up, I might not. No, that's the other things. This. I don't even know what I need this stuff for, by the way. I don't even know if I need corrupted anymore. I'm just grabbing it. It's not like I need it for the sake of, like, getting out. I already have plenty for that purpose. Quite literally doing it because. Can you not drag me into the fucking tourist trap, please?
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this voice on me.
Jesus.
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the
My vehicle is luckily not in, like, the worst shape imaginable.
But we'll just wait.
Oh, it straight up doesn't let me go. Successful return from a junction. Oh, I needed to travel from here. Shit. That sucks. Oh well. Actually, if this could possibly be the end. I kinda want more first aid kits.
This is really it, huh? The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves.
What caused the mass hallucination? And what Tobias and Alan died for?
And whether it was all worth it.
I don't know. I might keep playing this game even after if like, this ends up beating it.
Thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to. Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
Holy shit.
Been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner. These gamma readings, are they real? I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
A portal.
Atlantis. If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this. For once.
Oh. Summer tire. I imagine the game lets you keep going. Like, even afterwards, I imagine it's like a continue from X standpoint. So even if I want to just like keep driving around and playing the game. But I don't know, maybe I just do that off stream after that point.
All right, driver. You're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I've got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
Can I scan this? No. If I get real close to it.
It's opening. Godspeed, driver.
No, I'm gonna park here and just look at it, sorry. What if I tried to go in with, like, out the whole car? They probably, like, have something planned for that, right? Like, they're like, nah, you just died. Freed your last frag. I'm gonna get out real quick and just see if I can scan it. Okay, what happens? What the fuck?
Hoppy! Hoppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules? Hoppy, what is this?
The future. I call it limb waves.
This is cool. This is not what I would have expected the final sequence to be in this game. Or I guess it's not necessarily the final sequence, but like... Well, good news is, I can heal myself in here.
Coffee delivery.
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Arda. I was thinking, about by Christmas.
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
Yeah, there's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lentech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh. And now we just have a very jaded older lady who's all upset at the world and was happy with us dying. Because Alan died before they got out. This is such a this in like a different game. I mean, it's still a very cool sequence either way, but I would not have expected this as like part of a sequence in this game. But I love the atmosphere of it. Did I get turned around? I must have, right? I must have gotten turned around because everything just stopped. No, I walked... Huh? Well, the pacing's already been screwed, so that's a bit unfortunate. Well, we'll try to get back on point.
Tobias, the movers are here. Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell. We leave and we never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories, wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here. With me.
There was our last. There was Tobias. He died in our journey here.
You here to vote?
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of Arda's scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook. Driver, do you read me?
Driver, you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
Hey, look! The gang's back together!
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone. With me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you. For everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Oppie. Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet. Driver, is that a Gumbaroo on your dash? No, I'll be damned.
He recognized the thingy! Now I'll have to look up what a Gumbaroo is.
Bye. Until next time.
Bye.
Tobias! Tobias!
Driver, if you could hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
I don't really think I have much of a choice, to be honest with you, lady, but I guess I could stop walking at, you know, at a brisk pace, and I could probably sprint, but this is kind of cool. I did not look up. I did not see this other part of the facility. Please say something. Warning. Okay, fine, I'll run. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, the glass is broken. This is neat.
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb bases alive. 0.001 deviation, you get me?
I'm trying.
Oh shit. That was pretty fucking cool.
The anchor field is wobbling up. And it's thing like this.
Woo!
Punching it as hard as I can.
That'd been really nice to be able to recover from that, but oh well. I'm gonna need these fuckers to keep going. Oh my god, there's so many.
Francis, hold tight.
Well, I have bad news and bad news. The bad news is I bad news. The other bad news is I also bad news. What an anticlimactic way for this to end. With me, like, absolutely just getting hosed. My car flips over, I have to rewrite it, and then complete a run with at least 7 junctions. Oh, return from the well with Tobias's favorite cryptid
All in
equips.
one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car. You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating.
We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head, but you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
So no.
Poppy, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry. I mean,
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault.
He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
But where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The hell is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook. Driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Abby? Abby! Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Abby was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Abby, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it's stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
And that's the credits. I enjoyed the game a lot once it stops being kind of like a real struggle in the beginning. There were some frustrations early on, but I didn't think I'd come to like the characters, but I did, even though they were only voices over the radio. And it's unfortunate that we are down to only one remaining person. But it was a fun game. I'm kind of interested in continuing to play more of it, but I'm not sure if I'd do that on stream or not. Maybe it's best to move this to something I do off stream and continue with other new games. Normally I'd watch those, but it didn't seem like they were gonna really pick up anything else from there. Okay, so I mean, like, Oops accidentally completed the game again. Seems to be a bit of a running theme. Is everybody currently online? Welded steel. So it says light replacement, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but sure, let's... Didn't I have a light replacement there? Did I lose it somewhere? Yes, I did. We want more of these. We want light replacement kit. Red Sunset Orange Scarlet Cherry Apple, Brilliant Grove of Cube 1B Star, Crimson Aurora, Sanguine White. Also makes you wonder if it's worth TT stuff.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me. I have a fear about the future.
That's not meant to be.
'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could.
Oh, I was like, why does it do that? And it's like, oh, it's because it gives you the option to reprint it in the event that I guess you lose it somehow.
The wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down
Which is
below,
not
na
the intention
na
to do
na. They make
it.
control, the money's floating, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
We can make a fish tank. I don't have enough unstable energy for a fish tank.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Sulfur in the smoke glows through the snow.
Are there any more upgrades I can even use? I guess technically I can do the limb shift engine, so let's see if I can make that. Oh, that's kind of cool. One, two, three, four. Now I don't have enough of the Olympium fragments? Oh, the monkey's paw, man. That's funny as hell. Oh, that's funny. Damn. Shit. I don't know. He's online right now. I mean, I feel like that's a good place to call it, ultimately. Whether or not I come back to the game or not. I think that's... You know? Especially with ads are starting up. So, I don't really have a place to send us. I guess I could send us over to David. I don't really... Yeah, I can send us over to David. He's playing Clair Obscur. So, you know, I'd just like to thank everyone for watching today. Hope you enjoyed your time. I am really glad we actually got to go and complete this game. Whether or not I'll keep playing it is up in the air, but you know, I liked it a lot. Wait, did I like lose my... Oh, I guess at some point I lost my fuel can. I guess he just returned my fuel can to me. But yeah, I enjoyed this game a lot, especially once we got to the swing of things. And I moved past kind of like thinking that reworking the car was tedious. But yeah, enjoyed the game. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow I will be playing something. It might be Moonlighter, it might be something else. I don't really remember what games I had started playing and hadn't finished. There's a couple of games that I want to play, and Moonlighter is one of them. There are also a couple other roguelikes as well. Well, I guess technically Moonlighter's also kind of a roguelike. So, even then, that would be it. But we have... The games that I currently am thinking about playing are... let's see. Where's stuff that I actually have installed? I have a game called Bounty Star, which is like a robot thing that I'm not quite sure of. I have Crypt Custodian, Dredge, Evil West, Homesick, Halls of Torment, Moonlighter, Monsters Are Coming, Rockin' Road, Shady Part of Me, Total Chaos, and Void Train, I think. Oh, and Outer Worlds 2. And The Witness, technically. So there's a lot of stuff that I currently kind of want to play. I just haven't gotten around to. So now that we kind of have this one out of the way, maybe I go and I play a game that's more singular story based, so it's not the repetition of a roguelike. We'll see. I might throw that thought out the window in short order. Also the Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I also have both of those as well. So lots of games that I could play. Just have to figure out what to do. So once again, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening, enjoy the rest of your day, and hope to see you again. Take care. And I guess we'll go raid David. Or maybe I'll work on emotes or something tomorrow. Maybe I like just try to get bare bones ES emotes going. Just so that there's something to do. I don't know. Figure it out. I'll play a game or do emotes. It's not going to be that difficult to try to figure out which one, but yeah. Enjoy your evening. Hope you had a good time. And hope to see you again.